All right, let's get started. As always, introductions first. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Oliver. Hello, anyone else out there? It's okay if you're not, if you're just listening in the background, that's appreciated. But, as always, my name is Rowan, and I am the Archsage, or Arcanum Exodius, the humble with the library in this formation. And I'm just going to hop right into it. I don't really have much going on other than doing this. We haven't been doing much else. I skipped out on my roll. Point. Let me do that so you guys don't have to stare at it until we get the overlay up and running. Doing really, really well. I didn't sleep too well last night, so I didn't wake up till that's why we're starting a little later. Normally I like to start between 2 to 3. Okay, here we are. We're right before the trial. Okay. And what we're gonna do... Then let me get this up and running. There we are. Boom. There you guys go. Okay. We're actually going to go backtrack. How are you, Oliver? How are you doing? It's good to see you. We're going to go backtrack a little bit. Just a wee bit. We're going to fight off all the trainers that we might have skipped or otherwise didn't get to. And we're also going to try to get the rest of our team here up to about level 14. Same level as Bubblegum. Alright, we want Wabbit, Boing Boing, and Kahuna to be the same level as Bubblegum. I don't know if we're going to go as long as... I don't know, That's good, it's good to hear. I kind of want to get to the second Isle trial and see if we can get past the second island. So we'll see. I think you guys will get 4 hours out of me. I don't know if you'll get 5. I am feeling incredibly tired. I have not streamed like this in a while, but it's all for a good cause. I think today's Tuesday, right? Well, is today Tuesday? I did not sleep well at all. Hello, Lord. Hello. Welcome in again. Hello, Lord. Let's see. We should just be able to Sparkling Aura this and knock it out. 4 level difference. Ekans shouldn't have that much special defense. Oh, yeah. Oh, critical hit. Oh, yes. Alright. Good, 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 good. So we need to go do some training here. We're going to put Bubblegum away, actually, for a brief second. Our starter is going to have to hop in the box so we don't accidentally over-level them. If you look above my head, we have the level cap of 16, which I was thinking about that, and I just want some opinions. I think if we end up restarting again, I'm going to get rid of the first 2 level caps and just keep the level cap of 16. It's a little obnoxious trying to stick to a level 10 and level 12 level cap. And, Brock is level 14 with his Onyx, if you're playing red and blue and yellow. And level 16 is a little higher than Brock, but it feels about right. Oh, good. Someone we missed. Awesome. We did purposely skip some trainers, so that way we would have the experience to get to. Oh, easy peasy, Dugtrio. And it could be faster than us and have, grass. I don't see it having an electric move. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I'm just trying to think, I'm also thinking in terms, because I'm going to turn all of this into a video. Alright? Whether we succeed or not, this is all being turned into a video. Okay? And that's something I'm working on in the back end. Is I'm trying to learn how to edit stuff. Because I normally hire editors to do my videos and stuff like that. I actually do have a couple from an editor that I have to post. But, Funny Guy? Are you talking about Wabbit? Wabbit is still alive. I don't know which bunny. This is our 4th attempt. We've had 2 deaths. 4th attempt. I don't really want to fight. Boing boing. Okay, well, we'll have a lot of fun. We have a long journey ahead of us. I'm wary about Bubblegum getting to 16. Alright. Okay, what do you have? Oh, Nikes. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Wow. Wow! Lucky! Lucky, 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 lucky. Lucky, lucky. Did you guys see that? Did you see that? Well, I did not mean to click that, but you know what? I'll take it. We will take that all day. Have you been around preschoolers? They are giant. They are little, tiny, terrible wrecking balls. They go around fighting everything. They just walk up to things and start hitting them to see what happens. Like, it is amazing the human race has gotten this far because preschoolers have death wishes. Alright? They absolutely have death wishes. There we go. Yeah! That was absolutely nuts. Amazing work. Look. Ooh, that might actually be... what's Bulk up to? Okay, that's good for, like, sweeping. I think Superpower... Yeah. Yeah, okay, you understand. Yeah. Yeah, you understand. They're all absolutely... how the human species has gotten this far is beyond me. Absolutely beyond me. With how little children act. Okay? So we're gonna go heal up. We're gonna go back, fight some trainers, fight some lower Pokemon, and try to get the rest of our team ready for the trial. We have a trial coming up. Alright, I have figured out at least how to mitigate the glitch. So, I don't know what causes it. There we go. Hate binning our starter, but it's a necessary evil. It's an absolutely necessary evil. Right now. Okay. We left a couple back here. So we're gonna run all the way back. I hate investing so much time into these. Use Pikachu. Hey, Riles. How's it going? Are you staying safe, my friend? I know who you are and what you do, so, like, just stay safe. That stuff worries me. I mean, it worried me back then, but it really, like, now that I'm out of it, really worries me now. So. That's the plan. We're gonna see. But welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Short. Alright. Congrats! That is awesome news. I'm gonna guess, and I don't want to go into too much detail over Twitch, okay? Yeah, that is awesome news. I'm gonna guess that the contract didn't work out. I'm gonna guess. There is... Yeah. That is amazing news. Congratulations. I think it's a good place for teenagers to, like, young adults. I don't think it's a good place. Oh, that's amazing. You'll do wonderful at... Yeah, with your experience? Yeah, man. You'll do absolutely amazing with that. Yeah, go take that. Let's see. Oh, Skitty. Snaps. I left my werelords at home. Woof. Our options are Constrict or Toxic Spikes. We're gonna shoot the laser. We're gonna shoot the whoop here, alright? I'm a charging! I'm a firing! Shoot the whoop! That's so old now. No, we might have lost... Okay, we haven't lost Wabbit. Take it one step at a time. You'll be great, man. Okay. But I'm happy to hear that you're moving on, and I'm happy that you're getting out of that. I don't really want to talk too much more about it. All right. I've been very honest about like how what I used to do affected me. So like, there's a whole bunch of VODs that you can go watch if you're really interested. But yeah. Anywho, I'm guessing shift is just starting. So that does not surprise me. That genuinely doesn't surprise me. Okay. There we go. There's Kevin. Alright, go back. Why? I don't like this placement of this Pokemon Center, if I'm being honest. Just because you can go talk to your mom, and talking to your mom will let you heal up as well. They could have easily done what they did in other... Yeah. Boink. Here, give me a second, okay? Okay. Apologies. I'm gonna take a moment because I know Riles IRL. We used to work together, and I would love to chat with him more, but not over Twitch. So I'm taking some steps to I'm just gonna send you a Twitch DM with my number, Riles. Doink. There you go. Okay. Alright, there we go. Then... Awesome. We can talk about all that stuff later. I'm curious. Yeah, it's okay, man. No worries. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for the next 4 hours, okay? But yeah, what's everyone else up to? What has everyone else been doing? Like I said, I didn't sleep well. I didn't really go to sleep until like 3 in the morning last night. Just what happened is after stream, I took like a mini nap. I didn't mean to, but I just fell asleep after I had got something to eat. And I was just out for like 2 hours, and I woke up, and it was like 10 o'clock, and I'm like, oh, snap, I ruined my sleep. And so I couldn't go back to sleep till like 3 or 4, and then I didn't wake up until 12:30. And so, and I wasn't really truly awake until like 1:32. Okay. Let's fight some of these people. So, let's see, 2:30. Tried out. There's a new Magic set out. I almost did a Magic Gathering, but I really do want to get through this Nuzlocke. I think today is Tuesday. Yep, today is Tuesday. And as I was saying, I pretty much have until Friday the 8th. Okay. Fire! Okay, that is a little addicting. Very risky attack. Very risky attack. Wabbit needs to get some more. Like, the fact that this Kamehameha is their only attack. Alright. So, that's why we're starting a little later than usual. Sweet Kiss. What does that do? Oh! Wabbit! There we go. Okay, I don't care for Pokemon Refresh. We have another fight over here, and I'm gonna swap out Pokemon here. So that way, Kahuna! There you go. Alright, there's that one. We fought that one. That one. Get the one that was down here. I think the one that was down here actually killed a Pokemon of ours. Yeah, okay. Yes, she did. Alright. Alright, I'm trying to figure out where all the trainers that we skipped. We want to get these guys across the board. Fortunately, that EXP share will help us out with that. But we want to get these guys across the board 2 more levels. Man, I wish we could have passed one up. I actually like, what is it, Mammal Swine? I use it in Soul Silver a lot. Cross chop it and call it a day. Boom. There we go. Grab that item. We fought that trainer. Let's go to the Pokemon Center over here then. Man, I just got done ranting about, oh my goodness. No, but I've just been watching a lot of Pokemon content on YouTube recently. What have you guys been watching? That's what inspired me to do this. Aside from, like, we voted for it on the Discord, and I gave, like, 5 options, and everyone, which, if you're not part of the Discord, you're more than welcome to join. Okay? Please, you're more than welcome to join. Don't feel obligated to do so. It's just a cool place for us to go and hang out together. Alright. And just in case, because I know YouTube, I don't think I have the commands as set up over on the YouTube side as I do on Twitch. So I'll go ahead and I'll do that. And then everyone on the YouTube side, you're more than welcome to join our Discord. Lots of really cool people there. Cool place to hang out. It's where I post a lot more of my stuff. I don't really post as much as on Twitter and on Blue Skies, but I like to talk a lot over on Discord. Okay. We're actually not going to grind there. We're going to go up to the Pokemon Center up here. I don't want to spend too much time grinding, because grinding's not really that much fun to watch. It does let us scout a little bit, So scouting is a term in Pokemon that lets you specifically more from Ironmon, that lets you see like the stats of different Pokemon and stuff like that, which we can just look those up. The stats aren't randomized, but the moves are. Alright, and more importantly, my inherent knowledge. Like, I'm guessing a Cubchoo, I'm guessing. Is that how you say that? How do you say that name? Is an ice type. They look like an ice type to me. Maybe ice normal, would be my guess. Okay, so I was right. It was either ice, normal, or both. And so, what this lets us do is, because in this gen, it'll tell you if a move is effective, super effective, or not effective, okay? And so this will let us know what moves are good on what Pokemon after we've seen them. Spoink? Spoink is your favorite Pokemon? Well, we have a Spoink. Ash, we have a Spoink. We caught one yesterday. Welcome in, Bill. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Boom. Alright. Okay. I don't know Spoink. Miltank! Ah, I would have loved a Miltank. I don't know what we caught here. I don't remember what we caught here. I think it might already be dead, too. Alright. Caught in this section. Oh, our starter? We've put our starter away temporarily because it's close to the level cap. But our starter was actually, it was actually an evolved form of one of the starters. Alright. It was the seal. It was the evolved Poplio. Okay. Of one, like, it actually was, which was so random. There we go. So, right now, these aren't starter Pokemon that we have. We have the EXP share on, and we're training up the extra Pokemon that we picked up, because we're getting ready to go do the trial. And so we kind of want them to be about level 13, level 14-ish. Alright. No, it's fine. It happens. It happens. I don't... Trust me. My mods are here. They are watching. They tend to lurk. Alright. If there was an issue, you would see one of them. If there really was an issue, I would stop streaming to take care of it. You're fine. So by the looks of it, ice type. Woo! That critical hit was insane! Alright, so I was right. Okay, awesome. I have no idea what you are. Dark grass? Either way, I don't really want to mess around with you, so we're gonna run. Okay, so that way we can get back to the Pokemon Center, heal up, come back over here, grind out some more levels. Once everyone's about 13, we'll grab our starter as an insurance policy, and then we'll go and do the trial. Because that's where we're at. We're right before the trial. We're just doing a little bit of grinding to catch up everyone else. I don't think... Who knows? Who knows? We might end up keeping Kahuna, Boing Boing, and Wabbit all the way through, but I really don't feel it. They are, maybe Kahuna. Kahuna has a chance. Kahuna's evolution. I don't remember what the name of it is, but I know it's a halfway decent fight type. Oh, Pineco! Oh, Pineco. Murder it. Do not allow this thing to live. Do not allow it to live. Do not allow it to live. Oh. Doing really, really well, Overlord. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. This is very risky. This is very risky. Okay, does no explosion or self-destruct. We're good. How are you? Welcome in. What do you want to be called? Overlord, Bloodstar, Incubus, Vampire, Hybrid? What the... Oh my goodness, that looks like something straight out of the fanfic. What is it? My Immortal, I think is what it's called. It's like considered, it's a Twilight fanfic that's considered the worst fanfic of all time. And it's so bad that there are people who legitimately argue that it actually is an intentional parody. Oh, that's awesome! Congrats! Oh, I have not. So I don't own a Switch, so I have not played any of the Switch ones. Bloodstar? Okay, got it. Bloodstar? Not a problem. Boink. I mostly play Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 4 via Heart Gold and Soul Silver, because I'm a big Gen 2 fan. Every summer, though, we play a Pokemon game. That's not going to be those. Well, it might be those, if I'm being honest. And we do a Randomizer Nuzlocke, and that's what you're watching. Is our Ultra Moon Randomizer Nuzlocke. Why Ultra Moon? I bought Moon when it came out. I thought it was going to be the Orange Islands. I was really excited because I heard like they did a Hawaiian-themed Pokemon, and I thought we were going to get Orange Islands because Orange Islands would have been an amazing thing. And no, we did not get the Orange Islands. I was very sad. But I paid money for it, so I still bought and beat Moon, and now we're playing Ultra Moon because I want to see what the differences in the story are. What the heck are you, a Krokorok? I'm guessing you're rock type. So, my knowledge of Pokemon, which you guys are more than welcome to help me fill out, is Gen 1 and Gen 2, and a little bit of Gen 4. You look like a rock type to me. Kanto Vulpix, nice! Vulpix is such a cool Pokemon. Female Blitzen, nice! Very nice. Crab Brawler, I think I know what a Crab Brawler is. I think. Do not quote me. Oh, and to catch everyone up, what we're doing right now is we're doing a little bit of grinding. I'm not a fan of doing grinding on stream. I think it bogs down the stream a bit. But before we go do this challenge, we're gonna make sure that all of our lesser importance Pokemon. I don't want to say less unimportant Pokemon of lesser importance. I think it's the PR term. I don't know. I have to insult HR. I have to make sure that we're gonna make sure that all of them are ready. Okay. Bulk up. We can look into the abilities of all these three. I don't remember them. How does that work? Okay, Cross Chop. After a bulk up with a Cross Chop, you can get a crit. Okay, that's about what I thought was gonna happen. And we don't want to waste the Cross Chop PP. You have to go back to... There we go. Are you asking Bloodstar what the ability on the Pokemon are? I do not know what a Mewtwo is. I do hope, like, now that the Switch 2 is out... Ooh, Freeze Dry. So, is Freeze Dry, that's special? We could probably get rid of Forest Curse. once the Switch 2 is out, like I hope that the Switch 2 makes the Switch prices go down, because they're gonna keep supporting the Switch for a little bit, all right, and then I might be able to get a Switch and start getting Switch games for relatively cheap. So I think Nintendo. So what the Switch 2 situation reminds me of is the Wii and Wii U situation, where the Wii U was a separate console, but really it was just an upgrade to the Wii. Okay. What I might do, though, depending on the time that we have, because I do go back to school in 2 weeks, and so once I'm back, I'm... Oh, sorry about that. Once I'm back, that's kind of it. We don't have time to stream. What I might do is go through and pull up my N64, and I think it'd be really cool to play like old hardware with you guys. N64 original like Gen 2 if I can find either my gold, silver, or crystal. All right. So let's, Ash, you want to see the abilities on these? Sure, not a problem. Guts. Ooh, isn't that like if it's... Yeah! As long as it has status conditions, attack gets boosted. That's actually really good for Kahuna. Own tempo. Doesn't that like prevent it from getting status? From being confused. Yeah, that's not bad. Wait, remember the Switch one was the same thing? The price was out of range because of the cost. Yeah. Yeah. 1 second. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry, someone was at the door. I had to... Yeah, it was my mom. She was asking if I wanted dinner and all that stuff. So, hour or two probably. But we got this to do. Let's go. Okay. The berry is kind of yucky. The berry is kind of really yucky. Because this is a randomizer, we're not going to really have... Sahara, what are you doing? Primarina? Oh! Okay, isn't that one of the starters? I think that's what our starter evolves into. I was so happy that we got this at the end of stream yesterday. That was freaking awesome. Next time we see a legendary, like... that's really good. It's just getting Master Balled. That's just such a good thing to have. I don't know if Power Bracer on Kahuna is a good thing to use with it. I really don't. Let's see. Oh, Squirtle! Was Horsey? Squirtle. Pick the Chimchar. Okay, yeah, that's... Oh, okay, yeah. That's not bad, honestly. Yeah. Do we have... Sorry, I'm looking into things. Oh. Ooh, maybe. Right now, our Primarina is set up to kind of be a bit of a tank. Because we can do Aqua. It's holding leftovers, not Primarina, but whatever it's called. It turns into a Primarina. I know. I'm pretty sure that. I'm pretty sure Primarina's the seal, right? Yeah! Yeah, that's the starter that we have. It was one of our random starters. Oh, you're hoping that when it evolves, it... Yeah, Drizzle seems like a bad ability. What did you have as your... Weren't you prevented from getting confused? Yes. Okay. Held item. Give... Icicle Plate, Dive Ball, Everstone, Earth Plate. Don't you have, like... Net Ball, Zoom Lens, Nest Ball, Dream Ball. Let's see... We'll give it the zoom lens for now. But yeah, ours is the second evolved form of Primarino. I don't remember what it's called. Like, I'm just gonna call it Primarino for now. I'll get the real name in a little bit. And then you're the one that if we have a berry, which we do have a couple of Oran berries. There we go. Ah, yeah, that is Lunella Shinies. Really cool. That's why I got Moon. I was cool with either Sun or Moon when they came out. Right? Let me make sure I have the right ability. Because you have... Yep, Cheek Pouch. Gotcha. Okay, and... Rabbit just needs to gain 1 level. So, actually, Rabbit could probably gain a level a lot easier if Rabbit wasn't the one fighting. That's kind of sad to think about. We'll have an easier time with it gaining a level. And then we'll have a team that should be able to take on the first challenge. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, I keep holding right trigger. What does Snow Cloak do? What does Snow Cloak do? Yep, okay, that's special. Boing Boing just happens to know Aero Blast, which is absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. No Slugias. You chose Moon and Ultra Moon? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. No spoilers on the Ultra Moon storyline. We can talk about Moon's story, but no spoilers on Ultra Moon's. I know it's slightly different. Oh, okay. Well, you should be happy if it didn't keep its a drizzle. If it actually got Prankster, that seems really good. That's not a bad. Yeah, you got a good start going there. That should be super effective. Oh, thank you for the sub. I thought I had notifications set up for the YouTube side. I'm gonna have to fix that. If I don't, I will commission an artist to get some notifications for the YouTube side. Because I have notifications for the Twitch side. Because I do dual stream. So... if you have a Twitch account, you are more than welcome to go and also... And I'll also give you the traditional greeting. Welcome to the library, grab a book, grab a blanket, make yourself feel comfy. I try to keep things chill around here. Alright, sometimes I do get a little excited, it just depends on how close to the coffee. But like, I can only keep up the high energy excitement thing for like an hour and a half before I do. Teppic! Crispy bacon! That's such a great name for a Teppic. That's such a great name for a Teppic. Okay. I was kind of hoping not to run into something. Maybe it'll be another... Okay. Alright. Flying bug. I should be able to OHKO this, and then get to the Pokemon Center. Oh! Get out of here! Get out of here! Okay. You're a bit of a nightmare owl? What does that mean? A nightmare owl? Ooh. I hope Crispy Bacon does well for you, Ash. I really do. Okay. Okay, Night Owl. I'm not. I work second shifts for like 12, 13 years of my life. So like, I'm used to going to bed at like 1 or 2. Alright, at the latest. And then I'm usually up by like 10. Alright. Did we miss? We must have missed. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. Wabbit! Okay, Wabbit. Go! Holy shnikes! Holy shnikes. Confuse it. You need the confusion. Okay. There we go. Can we laser this thing out of existence, please? Yeah, when I was younger, I was a knight. So, like, I think part of it is age. This thing is a nightmare if you don't kill it right away. What? What? There we go. Okay. Wabbit is the only one who's not at like 12 or 13 right now. But what we'll do is we'll start the trial, and Wabbit should level up by the time that it matters. Okay. As a reminder, because we can't catch Pokemon in the trial, during the trial, it does not count if we kill things. Alright? Afterwards, that does count. Let's see. Bloodstar, you were... Okay, yeah, we have a Brioni. Yeah, that's what we have. We have the Brioni. That was our starter. Our starter wasn't the our starter was right away, because it is randomized starters, okay? And by some miracle, the starter was Brioni. Not the first, like, not whatever the first thing is, but it was the second form right away. Yep. Alright. I don't want to burn through our orange berries too much. But trying to utilize Wabbit's, I don't think we've done any real shopping at a Pokemart, have we? Oh yeah, no, we have. Okay, we don't need... Yep, still run 4! Tonoli, we're still on run 4. We're still doing good. Hey, oh, what the hell? I don't know. It's all revved up and ready to go. And we're about to go do the trial. Let's see. I don't know what the proper Pokemon is to lead. Totodile! Totodile! Dylan! Dylan's a good name. Dylan's a good name for a Totodile. Oh, wait. I'm not sure if we fought all the trainers in the cemetery, but I will save them for pretty late. Nor have we fought that guy. Okay. We're actually going to come back. Yeah, Rotom does look sad. He looks major sad. He looks major sad. Alright, here we are. Trial time. Yes. Now, reminder again, I know I just said this like 5 minutes ago, but during the trial, anything we kill doesn't count against us. But right after the trial, it does count. We'll move Kahuna up here. There, he got tapped. Gave him a love tap. There you go. Okay. I'm not used to having Rotom around. Alright. Awesome. And so... not Limba. Oh my goodness. No, where's your mind at? Ah! Oh, that's like 16 at tops. Has way too much power for a 16-year-old, if you ask me. Being able to boss around like adults like that is kind of absurd. Trial time. And just in case... we should be okay. Actually, no. I should be smarter. There we go. Just in case something happens to stream. Ooh! A Litwick. Nice! We could use a fire type after this. What are you, Ghost Fire? Probably? Probably? That creates a problem. That definitely creates a problem. Wabbit might be the best one to, like, switch in here. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But it's such a weird, like... It's a weird job position when you think about it. Alright, Sweet Kiss this thing. Oh, I forgot about the... You know what? That works out. So I was right about the Ghost type. Okay. now we can prismatic laser and probably wipe it. Oh, we just probably killed Rabbit. Alright. Because Wabbit is probably dead. Maybe. We gotta swap out here. Maybe. Okay. We don't have... Yeah, chat delay is... I have one way of fixing that, so give me a second. Since majority of chatters are over on the YouTube side, give me a second. I do have a way of fixing that. I want to view my own chat. There we go. There we go. Yeah, prismatic laser. Isn't it crazy? It's absolutely crazy. Okay. Alright, that should fix the delay a little bit. Alright. For those who are curious, what I've done is, so when you stream, what you can do is have your chat appear in OBS in the streaming program. But if you want to reduce delay, what you can do is actually just go watch your own stream on like YouTube or Twitch, and that's what I've done. I put my tabs, I put two tabs side by side on my second monitor, so I can alternate between the two. It's a lot more convenient for me, but there's a lot of you guys over on YouTube, and I want to make sure that I'm getting to you as fast as possible, so that way you don't feel that left out or delayed. Good to see you, Ciso. Yeah, I've been at school, so yeah, no, it's okay. Okay, do we have a way of... Yeah, it's bubblegum. Bubblegum is our best solution to this problem. Bubblegum. Welcome in, though. This is our yearly Pokeathon. It is our Ultra. And Snowly, don't worry about it. Have a good day. I wish you all the best. Goodbye. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this is our yearly Pokeathon. Every summer, we play a Pokemon game. We do a Randomizer Nuzlocke, and that's what this is. It is a Randomizer Nuzlocke. Ad break coming in for the Twitch chatters. I apologize that you guys are getting an ad break right now, but it does help with the stream. Thank you so much for watching. It is incredibly helpful. Alright. And the best way is to avoid it truly is either Twitch Prime or by subscribing. Boink. Okay. Ooh, another one that, Slugma's not the best, but I would take it. I'd take a Slugma. I would absolutely take a Slugma. We can cross-chop here, though. There we go. Did we grab the hidden item that's right here? Yes, we did. All right. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Gotta run around here a little bit. But what you've been up to, Ciso? It's good to see you, my old friend. Nice. Awesome. Yep, it's gonna come out there. Then we gotta go run up there. Wa-ba-da-da-da. Then it comes back out over here. And then we have to beat some Team Skull. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing really, really good. Oh, messed up there. Whoopsie doopsies. Whoopsie doopsies. Baton Pass. I see potential here. Oh my goodness. If we can hold on until we can build a proper supporter. Woo! Woo! We could do ye old support sweep. I used to do that with APOMs back in Gen 2 days. Alright, idiots, get down here, come on. Alright, for me, this is the 4th time I've done this, so we're done. Yeah, I'm doing really, really well. I'm on break from school right now. We go back in 2 weeks. And then once I go back, I'm going to be back on break from streaming, sadly. But I'm happy to have the computer fixed and happy to just be here with you guys right now. That's the important part, really. Isn't this like rock ground, I believe? I know it eventually becomes like, or is it dark ground? I don't know, we're gonna find out. Okay, little discerning. Little disconcerting. Knock it out, please. Chief, welcome in. Okay, yeah, it was either ground, honestly, Water Shuriken isn't worth it. Yeah, we'll give up on learning it. Okay, we haven't had to use our starter, but our starter is dangerously close from being out over-leveled. Welcome in, Chief. It's good to see you, my friend. Look, are you guys helping or not? Why so much? This is the part of this game that's like the pain. The pain of the Nuzlocke is the unskippable cutscenes. There are so many unskippable cutscenes that make me long for the old generation's text boxes, which are way easier and way faster to go through. Alright, sippies, everyone. Everyone take a sippy. Oh, I hope you're not what we catch once we beat this trial. That would make me incredibly sad. We should be able to OHKO it here. My turn! There we go. Kahuna doing well. A reminder, if you want to name a Pokemon on the Twitch side, it's 100 channel points. On the YouTube side, you get to name one Pokemon a stream. I do keep track, so... Give to Wabbit. Joink, joink. What's this item? That is the strength of Kahuna. Kahuna is incredibly strong. Alrighties. Fat Rattata! Fat Rattata! It might not be a Fat Rattata. I'm kind of hoping that it is. Size Ho! Welcome in. Oh! We could catch a Bayleaf in here? We could catch a Bayleaf in here? Sign me up! Sign me up. Okay, we're gonna go for the freeze dry. We want the super effective. What do you pull as an ally Pokemon? Your choice? Take out the Bayleaf. Take out the leader. That's an interesting way to do it. Okay. Well, we've officially hit the point where we're done now. Ooh. It's not bubblegum. I hate this glitch. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's genuinely not me doing this that's making it go all the way down like that, and I absolutely hate it. Alright. Boing boing, you might have to take one for the team here. We're gonna find out. Oh, Flying Crest is fighting and... Okay. Nice. We should be able to Arrow Blast the Bayleaf. So we get rid of the Bayleaf, the other one just goes. Yeah! Yeah! Nice, Boing Boing. Way to go. Way to go. Rabbit's at 13. Keep old moves. Uh-oh. Oh, that crit was a little nuts. That crit was a little nuts. Wabbit. Wabbit is the safest swap into this. Also, if Wabbit goes down, I can't say I'll be sad. I can't say I'll be sad. Sweet Kiss, whatever this is. Now you're confused. Hit yourself. Well, there goes Wabbit. There goes Wabbit. That's sad. But Wabbit did its job. Bubblegum. This thing is a little too terrifying. But that's why Bubblegum has the leftovers. Down it goes. Alright, awesome. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Heal me. And then we're gonna take this. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, Wabbit is no longer with us. Sad. Can we get some salutes for Wabbit? Oh my goodness, I don't know why it coughs. It should not be coughing right now. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, sevens for the Wabbit. Wabbit took one for the team, though. It was the right switch, as our weakest Pokemon. Nice. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. But the only thing we have to worry about is over-leveling right now. Had fun. Check, check, check. Roto Lotto time! Let's go! I don't know what the Lotto does, but... We don't want more XP points though, Roto. We're good. I'm actually gonna turn off the XP share right now. For now. Alright, XP share turned off. Pokemon. Help item. You don't need this anymore. Boing Boing, you were the hero, Boing Boing. You absolutely were the hero. You were the hero that we needed. Why does Bubblegum? I don't know, Michiro. I don't know, but thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know why Bubblegum has a... Why do seals have such huge noses? That's a good question. Maybe a philosopher could answer that question. But an Archsage trying to beat the game right now. Well, I probably could philosophize an answer here. If I had to guess, the reason why they have such long noses is so that way they can smell the icebergs better. That would be my guess. I keep playing this like it's Gen 4, where normally you'd hit A and you'd go down to switch Pokemon. Okay. And I don't have any names lined up right now. Looking at our spreadsheet, I do not have any names. I actually have to update this. I named... You also have Boing. Boing. I have to update the spreadsheet. We've also lost 4, apparently. We got 4 deaths already? I'll have to double check that when we go to drop off Wabbit. One second. Alright. There you go, Bandit. There you go, boy. Sorry, I forgot. He does not like doors being closed. Okay, so, check. Doing some... Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh, I don't want to be here. I want to be here. Old man getting lost by new Pokemon menus. What are you? Boing boing. It's a spoink. Okay. And then Luna is a Makuhita. There we go. Alright. I'm hoping that we run into a Bailey. That would be 2 hats on Point's head. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? If I had the 2 hats. Or does it look like it has 2 hats on its head? Alright. Hopefully we get a good encounter here. Oh! What do we have? What do we have? What is it? What do you got? Bug? Grass, it looks like? I've never seen a 4 mantis. I don't know what they are. But my intuition says it's a bug grass type. So we'll try this netball. Uh-oh. Absorb. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Muchiro, do you prefer Muchiro or Gotcha? Either or is fine with me. I just want to make sure I'm calling you by what you prefer. We're going to throw a Great Ball at you. Get in this Great Ball. We need a grass type. We desperately need a grass type. Pink? Pink? Yes! Okay. Anyone have a name for this? Who wants to name it? Why? It's a faux mantis. Muchiro's good? Okay. Alright. What should we call this thing? That will be joining us on our journey, hopefully. While I look up some things about it, because I don't know anything about this. It's grass! Okay, it is grass type. Okay. It's... Ew. It is not a strong Pokemon. Its evolution is not bad. Its evolution is really not bad. So if we can carry it all the way to level 34, it'll evolve into a really not bad Pokemon. The only bad stat on it is speed. Yeah, that's the only bad stat on it. All the way. Oh, you're a trader? Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Oh, if you don't want to deal... Tiny? You got it. Also, trader. If you don't want to deal with the delay on YouTube, because my YouTube side has a pretty bad delay on it. My Twitch side has less of a delay on it. Let me grab this for you. Doink. Doink. There. Alright, someone on Twitch beat you to it. But I'm gonna record the name. Oh, they said Sir Potato, but you beat them to it, so it's gonna be Tiny. Plus, Sir Potato is a great name. That can be our next. We have another Pokemon coming up. We actually have 2 more Pokemon coming up. There we go. Yes, next one shall be honored. Sir Potato is a great name. Next one shall be honored with the Sir Potato name. Okay, Tiny's a good name for this too. Alright. I am so glad that we got that over this. Oh my goodness. Wow, we lucked out. I will take a Pokemon that turns into a great Pokemon later on. We're not gonna fight this. We actually have to be careful about our XP. Okay. Nope. No, too late. I have recorded your request as Sir Potato. What else could we have gotten here? Nah. Nah. We're heading to the Pokemon Center. The PMC is the game actually calls it a PMC, and that makes me chuckle because PMC is generally abbreviation for private military contractor. And I'm like, I don't know, Nintendo. I don't think you want to try to push Pokemon Centers being called PMCs. Oh, you're not beating a lot of allegations here. Okay. Snap. No, we turned off the XP share. Okay, we turned off the XP share. Now we get a bad tutorial, so we don't have to worry about Bubblegum accidentally leveling up. It does make leveling up Tiny a little more difficult. But we can go grind out a little bit. Okay, in the next area. Just a wee bit. So we have 2 more encounters to go. Oh, Sir Potato is just a great name. I'm sorry, but a Pokemon named Sir Potato. That is a great name. Yep. Alright, BDSM Professor. Bye-bye! I hope not to see you again for a long time, even though I know I will. Alright, can we get some salutes in chat for Rabbit? Rabbit's going away forevers now. We have lost 4. Boink. Goodbye, Rabbit. You did your job. Fantastic. Alas, you must go away. Okay. Make sure. XP share. Is this on? We'll turn that on. Alright. Bubblegum is gonna go chill in the box. Yeah. Rabbit had potential, but also Rabbit was probably on my... Rabbit, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Rabbit and Boing Boing were both on my... If something bad happened, I hope it was them. Boing Boing's still alive, though. Boing Boing's going. We're gonna drop Bubblegum off here. We don't want to accidentally over-level them. We turn on the XP share. Let's go... Ring target, nice. What else? Reminder that all items are random. Another Master Ball! Oh! Just keep the Master Balls coming. Keep them coming. Oh my goodness. Wait, if that berry tree's back, does that mean that the one that's like down here is back? We already caught our encounter here. I also have to update... Let me update the deaths. We are actually at 4 deaths. There we go. And what is this? Do we have anything to actually... In theory, Aeroblast would do it. This is part bug. It's probably bug flying. There we go. Way to go, Boing Boing. What does Final Gambit do? It's an explosion? It's an explosion. It's actually a worse explosion. No. If there's explosion or self-destruct, then maybe, but otherwise, no. So technically, if there's a berry pile here, we do have a theoretical chance of actually running into a... Because this would count as an encounter. And running into a Pokemon. So... Ooh, nice. Nice! Nice! Alright! Fine. Okay, Kahuna has to go chill. Well, Kahuna's fine for a little bit. Kahuna can't, because once it hits 17, we can't hit them until we beat, Hala. So, we can't use them. Alright, next route. Okay, alright, Pages, which one do we go for? Do we go for the flying? Or do we go for the grass? Which one? Let me know. I'm gonna take a sit here and take a sit. Do we go for the flying Pokemon? Basically, are we taking a left, or are we taking a right? Because this is our next encounter. I'm actually going to the bathroom. Type which one you want. Let me know. Okay, I'm back. I see that you guys haven't decided, so I'm gonna choose left. I always think grass is better than that flyer. I don't really want to fight that trainer until we've had our... Alright, here it is. This is our next encounter. Psyduck! We need a water type. Golduck's not a bad Pokemon, too. Alright. Set up the light screen. That way... Oh, perfect. If you're using Flail... Alright. Get your names ready. We have... Oh, no, you're Psyduck Potato. That's such a good name for a Psyduck. We'll use this dive ball. See if it'll work. Nope. It was worth the shot. Oh, I'm getting paid after this. We are getting paid, Pages. Nice. Give me... We'll Great Ball this. Hop in this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, so close. Uh-oh. How hard is this sky attack gonna hurt? Boing boing, you might be taking some damages here. Come on. Just... Come on. 2. 3. Woo! 4! That's how we dodge a sky attack. We just catch him. Boing boing's at 15. Nice. We can get rid of Skill Swap, because Prismatic Laser is an actual attack, right? Yeah, it's just Psychic Hyper Beam. Alright. I'm gonna update the spreadsheet. That's genuinely, I'm not angry about a Psyduck. And, oh well, we have a water type. Still, I'm not angry about a Psyduck. We have a backup water type, plus it'll be a Psychic type. Psychics have always been easy. Sir! Potato. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then we can go grab this. Nice. Okay, after this, we can head back to our grind spot and get these two caught up. Alright. What else could we have got? Oh, I named it Sit Potato? Did I? That's funnier! If I messed up the name, that's even funnier. That's great. I thought I named it Sir Potato. I did! Oh, that poor Psyduck. That Psy-yang. Okay, that's fine. We can... That's even funnier. Oh. Okay. Krabby. Alright, alright. Okay, all you have is a Krabby? That's it? Face the unfettered might of a Boing Boing that knows Aeroblast. Yeah. I tried to give him a ball that would have been a good color for him. He would have been in a watery ball, a dive ball. It would have matched. It would have matched with the Golduck, eventually, assuming he made it to Golduck. But nope, he was like, nah. So, great ball it is. You get a great ball, you get a great ball. Everyone gets a great ball. Right. So, Kahuna needs to kind of go join. I'm glad Kahuna's doing really, really well. Kahuna needs to kind of go join there. What does Damp do? I've never seen Damp before. Nah, that's fine. I am totally okay with funny mistakes. The point here, like, we should all be having fun. And as long as we're all having fun, that's the important part, really. Okay? Alright, I'm not doing this to try to get some record. We're not being super sweaty about this. I'm doing this because it's a fun way to play Pokemon. Okay? The normal Pokemon formula is fun too, but like this is just a way to play it that's... Oh wait. There's actually... I should probably heal up. Wait. Don't go in the grass. There we go. There we go. Little Sahara. And then we can go take on a Surfer Bro. We can also use the gym trainers over. I don't want to go through the grass, because, like, while we are trying to level these guys up, I'm trying to level them up in a specific way. Because then we're going to turn, like, coming up, we're going to turn the XP share off. Alright? So that way we don't have to backtrack. Slide off, slack off, spoink. Oh, well, we have two of... If we get a slack off, then my goodness. Yeah, Psyduck's... I like Psyduck because of the anime. Misty's Psyduck from the anime was a hoot. Alright. Psy. Just... Okay, take this guy on. What do you got, Surfer? Looks like it dies to an Aeroblast to me. Looks like it dies to an Aeroblast. Aeroblast! Go! God. There we go. Okay. Head back to the cemetery. Get some levels there. Oh. Wait, that's not the way to the cemetery. This is... Here we are. Yeah. That was... Well, okay, when you have one of the most powerful flying moves to ever exist, called, like, Aeroblast, is just disgustingly strong. Hello there! I wonder, will you have a mythic... I've noticed a lot of these trainers and have random, because the randomizer gives them like random mythic Pokemon. Cottony? Yeah, I see. I believe Tiny evolves into that. I think. I don't know, but die to an Aeroblast. There we go. Boom. Okay, XP share, a go-go. Grab that, whatever. Choice Scarf. Ooh, that's a great item. That is a fantastic item. Speaking of items, bag. Wise glasses. Boost the power of special moves. Nice. It reduces speed, but allow... Oh, that's actually not a bad... Okay. Hear me out. We give that to Tiny. Because Tiny actually has a bad... Like, if we can just baby Tiny all the way up, it'll be a decent Pokemon. That's all. Just hold on to that. What does our Sit Potato... No, Sit Potato was going to be knighted, instead failed. Alright, what does Damp do? Oh! You're immune to, like... Oh, that's really cool. Okay. You really need a Water and Psychic move, though. Leaf Tornado? Okay. I see you. Bag. Icicle Plate, we don't really have. Earth Plate. Great Ball. Do we have something that we could, like, really give you? Master Rope, Power Bracer. Pokeball. I don't think we really have. Yeah. If we had to pick, probably that for now. Okay. There we go. Thank goodness. Our dies to Aeroblast. Should we just start a counter? Dies to Aeroblast. The dies to Aeroblast counter. It looks like a bug type to me. Hey, good news. We're already in a graveyard, so like, I don't know. See if there's an empty one. Just ruin that preschooler's day. Just ruin. Just like ah. Okay. Last trainer that's over here. Ah. What do we got? Doduo? Nice. Probably not going to die to an Aeroblast, but we'll find out. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah. figure it out later. Alright, we got one more Aeroblast just for you. Ooh, ooh. Horsey. Horsey doesn't have any special typing to it. Well, Aeroblast and see what happens. Well, at least we didn't. Nice! 5 for 5. Tiny's at level 12. Okay. There we go. Oh. Boing Boing's almost at 16. Once it hits 16, we kind of have to bin them all. Gotta go. Well, thank you for stopping by, Muchiro. Alright, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Prismatic Laser should Oko. There we go. Boing Boing is very close to being at the 16 limit, which will make things a little difficult for a series of battles that we have coming up. But at the same time, like, it'll make doing the Kahuna fight, which hopefully we'll get to in the next hour, a lot easier. A lot easier. Okay. Now that we're here, I do say Nintendo does get Hawaii. I wonder if they have so many Hawaiian games because they because then they can write off the trips as business expenses. Ah, that's probably it. Because like they've done March Sunshine. Sorry, as a Hawaiian game. Okay, swap you with Sit Potato. And then we're gonna go over here, we're gonna grind for a little bit. And then once Boing Boing actually levels up, we'll deposit him. Nice, okay. I don't know what you are. We'll try Smog. Whoa! Woof! Okay, how much does Payday do? Roar of Time? What? 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 Appa! Appa, Appa! Just run. Run. I'm not losing you. You have so much potential, Sit Potato. I know you have a funny name, but your potential is exponential. Golduck is a good Pokemon. We have to find you a Water Stone. Roar of Time is a it's a signature move like Palkia, I believe, or Gen Pokemon. one of the 4th gen time space legendaries. Okay, this is probably way more your speed. Smog it. Should be able to OHKO it with Smog. Almost. Poison. That's a start. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Taking on all the trainers we possibly can. I hate the wild grinding. I truly do. But that's why you do it outside of a Pokemon Center against things lower level. Okay. Join. There we go. So then we can just come back. Because we're one encounter away. We have one more encounter that we can get. Kind of hoping that we get a fire type. We do need a fire type. If we get a fire type, that balances out everything. Intimidate. Ooh. Not very effective. I think... Okay. This is going to be a hot take, but I don't think this is the proper area to grind Sit Potato. I just don't think his current moveset. I'm hesitant to do this because we just cannot buy TMs right now, but I'm curious if... So, oh, he can't learn Scald. That's a shame. Okay. I'd probably, just so he could have, No, I think this is probably the best place to train Tiny right now. And then Sit Potato's gonna have to kind of be along for the ride. It's based off of moves. My only concern is how much is that speed decrease going to help hurt? Do. All right. It should work. Energy Ball shouldn't do much, because boom. Problem solved. Alright. Alright, Boing Boing is gonna go into the 16 bin. Yeah, this is the part of stream that's like, because it's just... It's me trying to fill space about things to talk about. While at the same time trying to grind out these. Go party in the level cap box. There we go. Then that should actually make Tiny and Sit Potato grow up faster, because then they're only splitting the experience between them. If that's how the XP share works. I'm not 100% on how it works. Way to full send it, Tiny. Way to full send it. Okay, we gotta head back to the Pokemon Center, though. Okay. As I thought, this is a much better place for you to get you two caught up. And probably purchase some repels. That's where we're at. We don't want to accidentally overlevel for Hoa. But yeah, what's everyone been up to? What you guys been doing? Like I said, I've just been chilling after, so, if you guys want to hear me prattle off about my thesis, I can. I didn't do so well on it, and so I gotta redo it, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Whoa. Well, okay. My thesis was on the right to forget, which is, it's a European right that, because we have the First Amendment over here in, so it's a European right that allows people to control their data and what's known about them. It's a reputational right, and what it's about is, in a nutshell, being able to ask Google and data companies. In a nutshell, it's being able to ask Google and other data companies to delist things about you that you don't want out there. Okay. In the past, it's and so there's some pros and cons to that. The pro of that, I'm just gonna go off about my thesis here. Okay. It allows people to have imperfect paths. It allows people to exist. Because if you've ever Googled someone, here's an example of a court case, and I felt for this woman, I really did. All right, she was a woman who, I want to say it was Massachusetts. It was either Massachusetts or Connecticut. 2015 court case. This woman who, her and her sons were arrested in their homes for some drug-related offense. Okay? And just because someone's arrested for a drug-related offense, or any offense, this is how, does not mean that they are guilty of doing that. The police can and do get things wrong. Or, even worse, the police are acting under bad intentions, be it their own bad intentions or instructions from someone up higher with bad intentions. An example of this is ICE right now in LA. There is a lot of legal scholars out there. You can read all about them saying that what ICE is doing is illegal. Whether you're for it, against it, I don't care. I really don't. But what I do care about is that the law is properly being followed, and what ICE is doing is very much considered illegal. Let's see. We'll go for a Thrash. Oh, we shouldn't have done that. Critical hit? Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. And again, if you guys want to talk about something else, let me know. We can talk about anything. I just haven't... So I've had to, because I'm not currently working, this is my only source of income right now. I don't have a job because I just want to finish up school. I had to cancel a lot of subscriptions and cancel, so like pretty much the only things I can watch is on like Amazon Prime. Alright. And so I've been watching like Old Country Bumpkin turn to a swordsman, to a master swordsman, which is not bad. It's not bad. It's not the best, but it's not bad. It's a very interesting, gritty fantasy take as an anime. But it is kind of a harem anime almost, and that's what's turning me off from it. It's like I'm not a, I'm similar to the age of the old country bumpkin, but that harem aspect of it is kind of like all the ladies competing, all these young ladies competing for your heart is just kind of like, oh, come on. Like, anyways. But going back to like my thesis and the right to forget. All right. So it is a right that is. So an example would be this woman in Connecticut. She was arrested for drugs. And as I was saying, just because you're arrested for an offense doesn't mean that that offense actually happened. That's what courts are for. The courts are to prove or disprove something. I don't think you should fight these things. Hubchu, we're going to put you on the no-fight list for Tiny. Okay. Now this is okay. So, that, and during the normal course of trial, she had all the charges against her dropped. Okay, which functionally, whether she did it or not, factually, whether she did it or not, that's between her and whatever deity she believes. But functionally, from the point of society, okay, what that means is that she's innocent. She either A, got away with it, or B, didn't do it. Either or. Prosecutor took her to trial. During the trial, the charges got dropped. That doesn't mean that the prosecutor lost. It means that they might have came to a deal. It means that the prosecutor looked at the charges, looked at her, and went, "This probably isn't going to work out the way I want it to be." So if she wasn't convicted, is this Earthquake? If she wasn't convicted, should she suffer social stigma from that? That's kind of the point behind the right to forget. Is if you go through an embarrassing thing, or not even something that's embarrassing, it's something that's like not favorable to you. All right. Should you be continuously reminded of this, or can we all just say, like, that happened, let's leave that in the past? It's a right that's kind of based in forgiveness, which is something I bake into my stream here, is forgiveness and kindness. I think that's something that's very much forgotten in this online era, where it's easy to, like, dig up anyone's information, like, 20 years ago, and be like, hey, look at this person. They're such an evil person for this one thing that they did, while ignoring all that 20 years of other things. Alright, and so what ended up happening, and she might still be having problems, but there was a newspaper, not a newspaper, but an online newspaper that reported on her arrest, alright, reported on her court date, but did not report on the charges getting dropped. So whenever you Google her name, the first thing you get from that Google search is her being arrested. So, and again, the charges got dropped. Functionally, she is innocent. Okay? Whether she actually is, that's between her and whatever deity she believes in. And so what that means is that she was having problems getting a job, because whenever you go to Google her name, that'd be the first thing that you would see up there. Would be, oh, you've been arrested? Even though she took the extra step and got the charges expunged. That means, in the eyes of law enforcement, they are sealed, and not even, you have to have an incredibly good reason to get past an expungement. They will not count against her in any future legal proceedings. But Earthquake, you should be able to take this. And that's what the right to forget is about. It's allowing people to de-index results like that. Because when she went to go sue the newspaper, saying that they were violating this statute that it was Connecticut had about expungements, about discussing expunged cases. Two things happened. One, the court looked at her and said, sorry, that statute only applies to the government, which does happen. And two, you cannot, as much as you want to, you cannot delete true facts. But what the right to forget is, it's not deleting true facts, it's not asking that we erase history, is that we make history harder to find. Is that we make things like that harder to find. So that way, people who have gone on and reformed themselves, people who have gone through an embarrassing thing, victims even. When you look at, like, I'm going to use Jeffrey Epstein. Okay, I'm going to use Jeffrey Epstein. When you look at Jeffrey Epstein and the long list of victims that he has, okay, there are more than a few victims who probably would not want their names in the newspaper, who don't want to be associated with it, don't want to be reminded of this, who don't want to think about all those abuses that they were subject to, just want to live their lives. And so the right to forget is from the right of privacy. And we don't have it here in America. If someone publishes a factually true thing about you that is embarrassing, that is otherwise discriminatory, okay, more or less, as long as it's factually true, they're protected. And you can't do anything about it. And that's partially because we have the First Amendment. And I'm not one for abolishing the First Amendment. I just think things need to change, kind of acknowledging that, like, acknowledging that times have changed, technology has changed, and that we should be able to ask these multi-billion-dollar companies that hold on to our data forever and ever and profit off of it, that, hey, oh, you look so sad. Now I can't see. Sometimes. That, hey, I don't want you holding on to that data. I want you to not make that the first thing that comes up whenever someone Googles my name. Whenever someone does a research. Make that, like, de-index it, make it so that way it'll be on the third or fourth page. Because the vast majority of people, when they search stuff, they don't go to the second page. They just go to the first page. Maybe they'll go to the second, but they don't go beyond that. And that's what my thesis was about. And looking at the history, looking at the legal history, and seeing if there is a way. And there is, in fact, actually. There was a Supreme Court case that dealt with federal data back in the 70s about all these lists and indexes. Like, before computers were a big thing, the FBI had this huge list and index of all these felons. And what the Supreme Court ruled wasn't that you could, that you can't force someone to delete that, but you can make it like you could force practical obscurity. Okay, so while I can't force like you to go and delete those true facts that you have posted, what I might be able to do, and this is what I'm kind of arguing, is ask that you redact everyone's names. Okay? Ask that you redact names, ask that you, like, or ask that, not that you redact names, or that you do something that makes finding that information harder. It's not that it's gone for good, it's harder. We should be able to leave tornado this. Okay. So, I don't know. That's what's been going through my head, and I keep seeing that. Like, I keep running across things. And I gotta rewrite my thesis and do a better job. But right now I'm pretty primed about it. Like I thought about, like, after I turned it in, I knew I was not. I'm sure you guys have run across this sort of thing. Like when you go to do when you turn in like something for school and you're like, yeah, I'm not. This isn't gonna fly. And when I turned it in, it was incomplete. But a due date is a due date. I was sick. During school, I got incredibly sick for like a week and a half. And so I needed that week and a half to work on the thesis, but whoa, no. Oh, okay. That got a little dangerous. That got a little dangerous, Tiny. Oh! It's tough. It's thread too. Oh, that's actually really, really good. Yeah. So when I turned it in, it was incomplete and a lot of things wrong with it. And so I probably did get a grade, but it'd be a very generous, it'd be a very generous C at best. Which that happens, and I'll just rewrite it and I'll redo it again, and that's okay. I just need more time with it. And unfortunately, I was very sick for a week and a half. We'll get flail. There we go. Okay, well the good news is that we can take Tiny. Swap her out with Sick Potato. So yeah, that's what I spent like the past 2-3 months working on with my thesis. And it bothers me. It bothers me for personal reasons, but it also just bothers me. Like, okay, so when someone does, like, let's take it to the extreme end. If someone does something wrong, but then later, like, works on it and redeems themselves, they should be allowed to live a normal life, right? And that's the issue at heart, is that we actually, as Americans, when I say we, I mean America. I know I have more than just Americans watching. We have a problem with that. We genuinely do have a problem, like baked into our Constitution even. Because in our Constitution, felons, if you commit a felony, smog it. Nice. If you commit a felony crime, you lose the ability to vote. That's actually really bad, because if you get, it's called enfranchisement, all right? That's actually the technical term. When you get disenfranchised from voting, okay? When you are not able to express your voice, it leads to some very bad negative effects. That's why prisons are often in the news over and over, because, like, you want to know who would have the greatest voice on prison treatment? Believe it or not, it would be felons. It's not the people executing the treatment, it's the people that are the subjects of it. Because the people's executing of it, yeah, they have an interest. They have a deep interest in making sure that their voice gets heard as well. Okay? But the people who are the subject have a much deeper interest. The people who are executing the treatment can walk away from it. The people who are the subjects of prison treatment cannot. And I'm not gonna sit here and say like, oh, those poor prisoners. No, but consistently over and over again, it's shown that for majority of offenders, when you treat them as people and you make ways and you help them find ways to get back on the right track, because a lot of crimes are done as convenience. A good example is on digital piracy. That is in fact a crime. All right. And so a lot of crimes are done as a matter of convenience, not as a matter... Yeah, this is a terrible place for you to level up. Not as a matter of wickedness, evil, or profit. A lot of it is digital, like examples of digital piracy. It's a lot easier for someone to download something for free than pay $20 a month, which is what Netflix asks for. If you want, it's a lot easier to download something for free with no commercials than it would be to pay Netflix $20 a month to get that same product. And that's why a lot of people choose to do that. It's not this malicious, evil thing. It's because this is just easier to do. All right. So a lot of times what you want to do with offenders is you don't want to treat them like criminals. You want to treat them like they're human beings that made a mistake. That, okay, hey, that's really bad, but we need to work on fixing that mistake. You need to correct the behavior, not treat them like they're some sort of caged animal that needs to be put away forever. Because here's also the thing about putting away forever. We're paying for that. And even if you want to be super cruel, because this is really cruel, and like use forced labor, so that way, oh, they pay for their own crime, that doesn't work out. We still have to pay for any accidents that happen. We still have to pay for insurance. We still have to pay for their food. The amount of capital that you would gain from using forced labor will not equate to the amount of, like, it never ever equates to the amount that you recoup from like a forced labor never equates to like the amount that you spend. Because for every person that you have there, you have to have like 1 to 2 extra guards, and those guys are getting paid there too. You are much, much better in the long term rehabilitating people, teaching people why, and showing them easier, better methods for them to get what they want. Because oftentimes when people choose to engage in bad, illegal, criminal behavior, they're doing it because it's easier, not because it's some innate wickedness. Anyways, there's my long rant. I don't know, I'll have to save that for when there's more people around. I think that'll be an interesting conversation to have with people. Because it tends to fly, like, emotionally, we tend to like that whole aspect. Make sure, are you guys all healed up? If you guys are all healed up, oh, no, okay. We're gonna grind out up here. Because it feels emotionally good when someone else gets punished. Alright? You hit me, I hit you. And ergo, we're but that's not how it should work. An eye for an eye makes the entire world blind. You always want to push for the world to be a better place. And the way to do that is to forgive the people that hurt you. And is to create paths for and you don't necessarily have to be involved in the creation of the path. You don't have to, like, everyone has their own journey. Is to at least put a path forward that says, hey, yeah, you hurt me. Yeah, I don't really want you in my life, but if you follow this path, we'll both be cool. Alright, I forgive you, but go this way. That's something I very strongly believe in. That's why I was writing my thesis on it. On the right to forgive. Because that's part of the right, not the right to forgive, the right to forget. Because that's part of the right to forget is being able to say that we as a society aren't going to remember somebody's crimes forever. We're not going to sit there and have all this information. Like, if you really need to research it, you can find it, but we're not going to make it the first page on Google. We're not going to make it harder for someone to get a job. We're not going to make it harder for them to participate. Because if you make it harder for criminals to get a job, like, for former criminals to get a job, for them to participate in society, what you're doing is you're making it easier for them to stay criminals. Payday this thing. No! You weren't supposed to call for help. Oh my goodness. You were not supposed to call for help. Absolutely not. Alright. I think we'll probably, because Tiny's level 14, we'll check the levels of our current 16, our level 16 boxers. And because I wanted to get Potato up to level 14 before we did this next segment. My goodness, this Starly. Yeah, I don't like this. We're gonna run. Sit Potato's gonna have some major problems. I don't know, that's basically what I was doing in school. I have some more I'll probably write another, because like in law school you write a lot of theses. It's not like one and done. I wish it was. I'm kind of jealous of the other disciplines for that. I have a biotech class. It's probably a biotech law class that's probably going to be this semester coming up, where I'm probably going to have to sit and write a thesis for it. But I think that one will be fun, because what I'm going to write about is how we can prevent designer babies. Do you guys kind of know about the designer baby problem? It's a mostly theoretical problem. Alright, it's not something that actually exists, but it will most likely exist eventually. Alright. So what it is as gene editing technology gets better and better, alright, we're eventually going to have it to the point where you will be able to, because how do you make a baby? You take a sperm and you take an egg, you put them together, boom, baby. But that's a random process on both sides. It's more random on the male side than on the female side, but it is still random on the female side. From what I remember of biology, and I'm not an expert. this is me speaking from a very uneducated, non-expert opinion. Okay, I want to make that very clear right now. All right. While we're sitting here doing this, let's see. You are halfway there. You are a lot closer, and okay, so Makuta and Spoink we can probably take with us. So what you do in order to make a designer baby, like once the technology and it's getting closer and closer, we're probably 10, maybe 20 years away from it, okay? Being really honest, from what I understand of it. What you do, so on the female side, the way that eggs are kind of created by the human body and a woman's body is that there's like 4 eggs that are kind of created, 4 proto-eggs that are kind of created all at the same time, and then through some selection process, one of them is chosen to be sent out into sent out into the fallopian tubes, where it will then... Alright, good night, Saiso. Good night, good night. Thank you for listening in. I know I was just kind of rambling for a bit. I hope it was enjoyable. Alright, you two should be okay. One of them's chosen to be sent out to the fallopian tubes to wait impregnation. On the male side, multi-billions of sperm are all generated all at the same time, and then when they're shot out, it's not really the best sperm that makes it, because the female egg does, like, the ovum does actually have some say. I'd have to look into the research again. The ovum does actually kind of pick which sperm it allows to fertilize it. It's really kind of cool. But it's the best handful that make it through the harsh environment that is the female genital tract. Okay? And then whichever sperm and egg meet together, which are both randomly generated by the human body, that creates an embryo, and that embryo then develops into a baby, and that baby is how you get a new person. Haha! Alright, again, I am not an expert in this process at all. I don't know much other than very basic facts about it. Alright. But I like talking about things that interest me. So, so if you guys are following along, this is what you come here for. This is why you want to hear an old archsage ramble about random things that are cool. I know what you're here for. All right, you guys know what you signed up for. I'm not just an art. It's not just a title. It's a real thing. It's being a nerd and all right. Anyways. Oh, if anyone has a name ready. If anyone has a name ready, this is our last encounter. Okay? What designer babies are what if you could control which egg was released, which sperm was released, was accepted by the egg, and then the genetic characteristics of those sperm and egg, and ergo the babies that result from them. So if you want your kid to hypothetically be 6'7", blonde hair, blue eyes, hypothetically with enough money and the right technology, you could have them. All right, and that creates problems. That's going to exacerbate the wealth-income gap, because what you're going to continuously do, and we're not there yet, is that you're going to research into what are the best genetic traits that a person can have if you're wealthy enough, and then you're going to make sure that your baby has those genetic traits, whether they're from your genome or not. And that's the crazy part, is that you can even have a baby that's biologically related to you. Oh, we're having the water problem again. Well, it's a flying type. We'll take it. We should be able to just payday it once. Really gently. Liquidation. What does this do? Yeah. Okay. We don't want to... Liquidation. Whoa, that crit. Tiny should resist it too. Never mind. With a flying type. Wow. That's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. This Tiny's not going to resist that. Alright, Boing Boing, you might have to take one for the team here. I'm just going to start chucking balls at this point. Okay. Let's see. But really rich and powerful people will be able to edit their own genome and create this class of super rich, super intelligent humans before the technology is so widely available to people of lesser income means. It sounds crazy, but 100%. 100%. Ah! What the is this? What is this Mantine, and why are we dealing with it? Wait, do you know Light Screen? I was a... Michiro! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see you on the Twitch side. I don't really want to lose you. Is Mantine better than Golduck? Is something that's double weak to... Gotcha! Well, welcome to the library. Grab a book, grab a blankie. I'm here rambling about... Yeah. Oh, you've got to be kidding. This is not good. This thing is tearing us a new one. Right now. Well, we're trying to catch it. And I don't want to send someone out that's gonna get... Oh, I might have just... Okay. I think... Get in the Great Ball. Get in the Great Ball. Yes! Okay. Woo! Anyone have a name for this? Does anyone want to give it a name? Nice. Nice. What are we going to call this? See ya, Michiro. Thank you for stopping by. I'm the one naming it. Let's see. What are we gonna name this? You're flying. You are a flying. I gotcha. Sugar. Welcome to the team, Sugar Ray. We'll name Sugar Ray. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me. There we go. We're really close to, really close. Okay. Heal up. Okay. There we go. All healed. There we go. Sit Potato has a move problem. But we should have a full team of 6 now. Did we get repels? I genuinely don't remember if we grabbed repels or not. I don't think we did. Alright. We're gonna just probably run from some fight. I mean, Sugar Ray does need the levels, but like... Okay. Right now, Sugar Ray is also our only... There we go. And then let's look at our items. What items can we give? Okay, Choice Scarf. It's a weird Nest Ball, Reaper Claw. Yeah, I hate doing this, but we just don't have a good... Oh, it's okay, Machiro. Oh, wait, no. I scrolled up. Whoops. I was reading old stuff. Anyways, we'll probably do a little bit of grinding in this area. What are we looking at? Water Absorb? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. This thing's good. This thing's real good. Ringdo Berry. Very nice. I've said this every time. You need to dump that lady. She is no good for you. Alright. I don't know how many times we're going to have this conversation, but... Oh, perfect. We give that to Sugar Ray. That'll boost the water-type moves. Yes, actually. Not for the reasons that you think. Because now we're going to turn off the XP share. turning that off so that way Sugar Ray, and we're going to level up Sugar Ray around here. Angler, nice. We can just Thunderbolt it. Boink. There we go. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around. I just wanna fly. Higher, 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 higher. Quick. Alright. We'll probably run from this encounter. Yeah, that's a run from. I think that's ground snow. Ground ice. Because we have a decent team. At least the makings of one. Boink. Go talk to you, heal up. Alright. And... I would have been mad if we fought a Wooper. Having a ground type would have been nice. So... This is a rock. You're immune to that. Bounce can leave with paralysis? That's crazy! That's hilarious. Okay. That's absolutely hilarious. Alright. Liquidation, I guess. Water absorb? You have to appreciate this. You really do. Okay. Bounce, bounce, bounce. There we go. What? It's interesting that they made another variant of Fly. It really is. Okay. Nice. It's like these two in the same area. Here, let my dog out. Are made to counteract each other. It's really actually kind of fun. There we go. And the type coverage on Sugar Ray, I think if you get Sugar Ray's levels up, it's gonna do really, really well. There we go. Boom. Down it goes. Okay. Talk to her. Grind out. So that's what we're going to be doing here. Ooh, this is going to come down to speed. I don't like this. I do not like this. Okay. Alright, alright. As long as we were faster... As long as we were faster. That was the big... That was my big hesitancy. It's like, are we faster? I don't know. Okay. We'll actually do one more. Heal up. Golurk! Oh my... That's actually what our rival had. You are going to get so many levels for killing this. You are going to get so many levels for killing this. Oh. Oh. What health are you... What? What health are you going to get? There we go. You have a... Nah, like, our coverage right now is actually really good. Bounce. Bounce the jump bluff. And then, when you come down, you should be able to just knock this thing out. Oh, I hear Bandit. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna run from wild encounters because we have 2 trainer fights coming up that are mandatory. But we'll also, this is our first attempt, we'll have a full team. Heck, I think we even still have one in the bin. We should, at least. I shouldn't be counting my chickens before they hatch. Alright. When the money comes, when the money comes, let it go. There we go. Cosmo, let's go. We can leave with Sugar Ray. That's fine. I have to take care of Bandit, actually. I'm sorry. That's because I know we have the ad break coming up. Uh-oh. Looks like PokeLink are at, might have closed on us. That's an easy thing to fix. Let me just fix it. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Weird. There we go. Okay, and... Alright. Weird. There you guys go. Alright. Nothing, turn it off and turn it back on, fixed. Okay, here we go. That is a tough bear tick. What are you? I gotta look that up real quick. That's a tough ask. I can tell it's an ice something. I just don't know what the other part is. It's pure ice. Okay. Diamond Storm should be super effective. Eep? I don't want to lose Sugar Ray here. That's unfortunate. So we could set in Sit Potato. It's like, that did a lot of damage. That did... The correct thing is to send in Kahuna. The problem is if Kahuna over-levels, then we can't use them. And Kahuna, how close are you to your... Oh, Kahuna is really close to that level. Yeah, I really want to be able to use Kahuna. Boing Boing is Psychic. I think the safest swap is Sit Potato. The problem is Sit Potato does not have the defense, does not have the defenses. Yeah, I don't like it, but we're gonna just have to accept it. We're just gonna have to accept it. Because if we just cross-chop here... Oh, no. No. Okay. This bear is way too strong. Who has the best defense? I think someone's just gonna have to... No. Oh, goodness. Okay, no. Okay. I think Sit Potato's gonna take the sack here. Whatever this Smart Strike is, it is... Okay. Way too strong. Toxic Thread it. Lower that thing's speed. Poison it. Okay. We already have the poison. God. Ah, sit potato. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Everyone else is better. I actually had to look into something. What are Golduck's stats? What are Golduck's stats? Golduck has a BST of 5. That is so good. Golduck is so good. Okay. Golduck is legitimately really, really good. Okay. Problem. Boing boing, what are you, boing boing? What is, I can't just type in boing boing. I need to see, like, the full summary here. I need to know exactly what a boing boing is. Mantine, Makuda. I might be risking losing something really important here. Okay. What is... Pokemon with Spring Feet. Spoink. Okay, Spoink. Spoink. Let's look up Spoink. Alright, I apologize. I normally don't do this looking up stuff, but some of these Pokemon I just don't know. So I need to know if, like, can you become a Grunt Cake? Special defense tank. I need to know for certain before I make a decision that I cannot take back. Let's Aeroblast them and see what happens. Woo! Oh my goodness. Boing boing the hero. Oh, boing boing the overleveled. Boing boing the overleveled. Oh. Guess we will not have that full team. We will not have that full team I wanted. Alright. That's fine, they'll get binned. No. No. Okay. We'll get healed. We managed to make our way through that. Oh. Guess we couldn't switch into Tiny there. Okay. If they lead with their Ground Ghost starter, I mean, we're pretty much good to go, but, like... Of course, right away. Right away. Yep. Leading with their Golurk. Sugar Ray, being a water type, should just be able to... Liquidation, call it good. Alright. Eats its berry. What does Spore do? Is that... Oh, that's guaranteed sleep. That's a little scary. Tiny. You switch to Tiny. I don't want to know what nonsense he might have cooked up. Oh, sweet mercy. Tiny, what are your stats? What are your stats, Tiny? Okay, so your special attack and your normal attack are even. Because we have a super effective... Then Golurk. What can we expect out of a Golurk? It's a bit of a tank. I gotta go look up this Golurk. But this is how you learn. You look things up. Alright. So, okay, it's defense and special defense are even. But we got the defense drop last time. Plus Razor Leaf does have a chance to crit. We're gonna risk Tiny here. I guess not. Well, there goes Tiny. That was my fault. That was 100% my fault. We'll bring Sugar Ray in. Hopefully Sugar Ray, please wake up. Please wake up. Please wake up. Sugar Ray, please wake up. Alright. What?! Oh. Okay, we lucked out. What unholy nonsense does this bunny know? I really need Sugar Ray to wake up. The fact that Golurk needs Volt Tackle? Okay, there we go. Whoa! Man, Tiny. Now we gotta find another grass type. Are you going to Volt Switch me again? Awful. We can't really risk Sugar Ray. Oh. Oh, goodness. If I knew for a fact that Sugar Ray with one hit, there's just enough health there that I'm not certain if that's gonna... Sorry, I gotta... Okay. Shit. It's a ray. Quaza. I'm not remembering the name of the Pokemon. Mantine, okay. Mantine. Wow, yeah, doing the calculation. Wow, yeah, this calculator is amazing, but also it's just going to take too much time. It's going to take way too much time to do this. So we kind of have to... Yeah. And... I'm just gonna have to break a Nuzlocke rule here. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I've been trying really hard. Like, the level cap is hard. Because technically I should only use these 3 right now. And then if we get to the point, like, that would be a failure. But also, like... them spamming that ghost type move. Okay. Freeze dry him. What is with... Oh my goodness. It's like without our starter, we're toast. I don't want to send in Boing Boing. Sit Potato is god-awful because he doesn't have a stab move. If he had a freaking stab move. Wake up. Wake up. Please wake up. Or stay asleep forever. Well, there goes one of our best Mons. I think we kind of just have to risk it. Like, I don't know what to do about this Golurk. Our best Mon for this problem is, in fact, Sugar Ray. You mean we could have just did that in the first place? Keep old moves. Alright, what are you? Are you ground? Please just be a ground type. Please just be... You look like a ground type to me. You really do. Oh my goodness. Well, we paid for that one. We absolutely paid for that one. There goes Kahuna. You killed 2 of them. Alright. But... well, Osha is not gonna be happy at all. Osha is... Whoa. Whoa. Alright. That's 6. Let's go. Yeah, Osha is absolutely not gonna be happy at all about that. No, I don't want to fight you. I honestly don't want to fight you. Okay. Please tell me you only have the one. Alright. Diamond Storm it. Oh, you got it. Okay. It's Diamond Storm. What's your ground type, though? I need something. Guaranteed hit. Okay. There we go. Oh. Okay. Okay. We gotta go put those guys in the depths. Back to, because this is the fastest Pokemon Center we can get to. Alright. Well, one last time for Kahuna. He was a really good mod. I was really looking forward to using him. And, of course, I have to make a little bit of a mess. Oh, I went to pick up my giant water bottle. And it spilled. Not too much of it. Alright, but we're going to kind of switch to more of a chill mode, because I am starting to run out of energy. We are 3 hours into the stream, but I do want to get through at least the second island trial. Guess there is one thing. And hold item. Hold item. There we go. Well, thank you for your service. And oh, our team has a critical weakness to electric pipes again. And then you're level 17. Spoink. There you go. This monotyping. This unwanted monotyping. Okay, let's see. Muscle Band. Rock Toad. Power Bracer. You guys are all the right levels for this, so like I'm not too worried, but also I'm panicking, terrified. Wise glasses makes sense that you would have wise glasses, but okay, so we lead for this one. We're gonna lead with Sit Potato. We lead with Sit Potato. Because then they can set up. And then, what TMs do we have? Scald. Oh. Oh. May leave target with a burn. Natural Gift. Nope. Baton Pass. I don't want to waste that baton pass yet. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Having payday. Sit Potato is just... The problem isn't that... The problem is that Golduck is a good mod. Alright. Good stats. Slightly above average stats everywhere. Alright, at least I might be Gen 1ing it. Like, I might be Gen 1 bias here. Because, like, I'd run Golduck in Gen 1. Okay. Yep. Yeah. I don't know. Arrgh. Okay. Roost. I think we've beaten every trainer, haven't we? Yep, 1, 2, 3? I wonder if there's like a fourth that's like up there that we haven't gotten to. But choice specs, nice. We'll just run from this. A Paris! Spore on that Gorlook is nasty. So what's Bubblegum's current setup, though? Should allow us... Oh, wait. There's also a trainer that's over here. Right? Right. Yep. Come back here once we have the Taurus. And then you also have a trainer that's right here. But I don't want to have to backtrack here. So let's not backtrack. No! That was for Kahuna! No! Okay. Risk it. We'll just run. Shame. Would have happily taken Chikorita as one of our... But instead we have you, Sit Potato. We got you. That's what we have. Alright. We have to beat you? Is that what you're trying to tell me, game? I just want the items that are in this bear or that are in these berries. If it happens a third time, then that's 100. Okay, yeah. We have to beat it. Alright. Oh my goodness. If we do that, okay, we should be able to just wipe this Chikorita out really fast. shame we can't catch it. But I think there's a couple other encounters that we can do here. Yep. Point. There we go. Do not over level. Okay. Good. Oval Stone. Old Gato. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Okay. That's what we were after. Alright. And then we can just... I don't know if Sit Potato is going to come out of this alive. Okay. I genuinely don't know if Sit Potato is going to come out of this alive. I hope they do, but that moveset it currently has is just so awful. It really needs to have another... But we lead with Sit Potato so we can Toxic... So we can just sit there and, Toxic and Brave Bird. Yes. Alright. I will be a little upset if we end up, like... Because we had a full team! We had a full team! Pharaoh Seed. Toxic Threat. Stick to the plan. Poisoning one of his just seems good. Seems good. Alright. Sit Potato is gone. I mean, you know a Fire-type move. I didn't mean to send out Bubblegum. I really didn't mean to send out Bubblegum. But we're just gonna implement the Bubblegum strategy. I don't know what this Rattata can do. But let's not fight. Oh, okay. This is what this Rattata can do. Alright, we're gonna have to switch though, regardless of what comes next. And again, you are allowed to level up to 17 in the fight. You're just not allowed to go into the fight at 17 or higher. Totodile! Okay. Oh. Sugar Ray should be the proper counter here. What does this do? Fearful Look? Okay. But we just Thunderbolt. Fearful Look. Yep, we just keep Thunderbolting. And then, well, actually, we bounced on the last one. I figured that was coming. It's like, this has to be coming. This has to be coming. Ha 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 ha! Nice try. Alright, we just Thunderbolt. We Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt. We just do not stop Thunderbolting. That's great. Water Absorb. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, Sugar Ray. Oh, baby. Yes. Yes. Nice. Okay. There we go. Halal down. Deaths are up to 7, though. And our next level cap is 20. All right. Yep. All right. And then you're going to give me that Tauros. Very nice. Yeah. Kahuna would have loved this. I miss you, Kahuna. I miss you. Yep. Trying to think of where else. There's another encounter that we can get here. I do like that they did this for all the HMs. Alright, just to solve the move problem. Although I also think there's like an element to like the HMs that mattered. We don't... Frost Breath, nice. Oh my... Oh wait, nope. It was supposed to be Feint Attack, which is great for catching Pokemon. Okay. But we're moving on to the second island. Which means, well, not quite yet. We're going to come back and check in on some things. We're going to do a little bit of exploration here. All right. There we go. I just, man. Okay. Looking for things. Looking for sticker tags. You can get a free Pokemon from them. And we certainly could use it. There it is. Alright, we need 8 more, and then we get a free Pokemon. What's it gonna be? I don't know. But... what's this? What is this? Okay. Pokemon... I do like that they're generous with the healing. Yeah, Potato, you're done. Pokemon... We'll come back and pick up some of these items later, too. Because I know you have to revisit the items. The thing I care the most about, it looks like there was a cave down there. that we could have went and gotten counters from. Okay. That's worth getting now. Yay! Ah, potion. Those are always useful. We have a bunch of them. There we go. Okay, let's go. We gotta put you in the death bin. Also come and grab. Boing boing! Held item. Oh, we accidentally moved? Wow. Oh my goodness, well, I mean, it is what it is. Old item. Flash plate. There we go. And then... oh. Item. Well, hopefully in this upcoming couple of zones here, we'll pick up some extras. Help item. Oh, wise classes. Wise classes all the way. Psychic type. Your special attack is higher. Special attack is higher. Wow, we have just a bunch of special attackers. Well, we got a good half of it. We got a good bunch here. I'm not gonna... there we go. Alright. We can buy Great Balls. Goodness gracious. Great Balls of catching. Yep. Ten of those. And then 10 of these as uh-ohs, just in case. Odds are we'll never use them, but it's good to have them. You never know. Now, what I'm curious about is I saw this cave over here. Nope, we're just gonna run. We don't need this encounter. Oh, that's cool! That is, you get an encounter while on a Pokemon. Okay. Nice. I also gotta do research on something here real quick. Carrot Hill. Oh my. Yes! I hope this doesn't ruin anything, but we really need a Remoraid. A Remoraid. You mean the pre-evolution to the Mantine that we currently have? Right? Please tell me Species Clause just kicked in. Please tell me Species Clause just kicked in. Please save me. Please save me. No. We did not need another water type! Why? 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 Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, Diamond Storm here. Alright. And, yep. It's a curse at this point. It really is. Get in the Great Ball. There we go. Welcome to the team. I don't know what to call you. What do we call you? We didn't need you. This was like opposite of what we needed. Oh my goodness. Okay. You're not a snail, so we can't name you Gary. That was the first name that came to my mind, was like Gary. No, not a snail. Anyone have any suggestions for a name? Let's see. I guess we'll be super creative here and be like Remy with an I. Yeah, Remy with an I. Okay. Repel. Where are our repels? Repel, 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 repel. Oh, I didn't buy. I thought I bought like 10 repels. I was like, give me 10 repels. Hiccups. Or burps. Yes. We don't really want to run across that many. Ooh. Oh. 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 Interesting. Interesting. I don't know who you are. Okay. Glad we came back and grabbed that. I was expecting a battle. I genuinely was expecting a battle. What does this lead? Let me check something. Where does it say that we met? Carrot Hill. Oh, that's a shame. That's genuinely a shame. I think, as far as my route tracker is concerned. Yep. Dragon skin. Oh, that's good. Okay, we get a dragon Pokemon. But yeah, no, we're kind of entering a more chill zone. I'm kind of losing my energy here. Oh, nope. Nope. We will come back. We're just here to grab these and go. I'm starting to lose a little bit of energy here, and so we are almost 4 hours in. I am going to push for, like, maybe 6. I said I wasn't going to, but I really, really, really do want to get us... I would have taken a dolphin! Ah! Instead of us just basically being monotyped with a psychic mascot. That's exactly... We're monotyped with, like, a psychic mascot. Alright. Cast form? Yeah, okay. Things could have been worse. Cast form's just so powerful. Things could have been way worse. Get down from here. Pearl string. Nice. Thing here. Not really. Yeah. Okay. Things could have been way worse. Boink. But yeah, and it's 8 o'clock at night here, so like we are gonna start kind of winding it down. Kind of gonna talk more chill things. Anyways, yeah, as I've been saying, it's like the show that I was watching, going back to the conversation an hour ago, was from country bumpkin to master swordsman. And the premise of it is actually kind of cool, ignoring the harem aspects of it. It's about this middle-aged swordsman. Middle-aged instructor. He doesn't really have that much real swordsmanship experience. Like, he has some things where he tried in his youth, but he wasn't really successful. But what he was really good was at teaching the sword and fighting, like, teaching it and understanding people through swordplay. Okay? And he had a whole bunch of instructors. Yeah, not instructors. He had a whole bunch of, like, he's a generational talent. That's how it's presented. And he had a whole bunch of students that he taught and took care of and whatnot, and developed this reputation throughout the entire land, although he's very agnostic about it, or even sometimes just cannot see it himself, as this amazing sword master that creates people who are just top tier in swordplay and tend to go on and succeed in a lot of things. And so one of his students comes back, who is heavily implied to have a major crush on him. And that's kind of like the whole spiel. It's basically a harem anime. And she comes back after being instructed by him. And what she does is she actually gets him a high-paying job out in the middle of the city. Where am I supposed to go next? I thought there was some sort of, like... I don't know where I'm supposed to go next. Are we, like, supposed to rest for the night? I genuinely don't know what to do next. But, yeah, I've been watching that very slowly. It is kind of a cool anime. And you get to see, like, how he has sculpted all these people's lives, and how he really is just an amazing person. He just can't see it for himself. Because, like, he's so much in his father's shadow, who taught him. And even his father just straight up admits that he's a better swordsmaster than he is. Okay. I'm gonna risk something, but... There we go. Where do I need to go? Oh, okay, okay. I thought we were going back to the school. Alright. Nope. We're gonna go take a picture. Gotcha. Okay. I like this as an alternative to the bike, too. This was a good idea. Alternative to the bike. And so, like, you get to watch him as he kind of lives the youth. Like, in his middle age, he gets to live a youth that he, live a lifestyle that he kind of wanted to do in his youth, but is very kind of reluctant to do now that he's older. Instructing all these people as, like, an official instructor for the king. Alright, and there's, like, and you get to see just, like, how awesome of a person he is. Like, multiple times throughout his career as an instructor, part of the reason why he has all these students that see him so fondly is that he basically adopted them. Like, more than a few times, there'd be students that he took into his dojo because, like, their parents died. And so by taking them into the dojo and teaching them swordplay, he could take care of them until they eventually found someone who could better raise them than he could. And so a lot of his students, which all coincidentally happen to be women, nah, bubblegum. Yeah, facing forward. Okay. This one will do. Gotcha. And he does it again, too. He actually, there's this orphan girl who has been tricked that, by thieves. This is kind of a spoiler for an episode. It is a bit of a slow burn show. Nope. We're good to go. Took our picture. I want to know something. Okay. Okay. Okay, gotcha. I was looking up the moves for the SSX-inspired portion. I really do like this minigame that they did. Alright. There we go. So yeah, no, you get to see like just how awesome a person, how he's helped people out, etc., etc., etc. And it's kind of nice. No, I don't want to do this. This shouldn't be a mandatory feature. Alright, something like this exists in Soul Silver, but it's not mandatory. You go into the basement of Goldenrod and like you can just do it if you want, and they'll teach you down there. And it's like making this a mandatory thing is just kind of yuck. Okay. Anyways, Okay. Alright. There we go. Yep. Yeah. Sad story. We gotta save that thing. Got it. So, he takes in this orphan girl who had been tricked into thievery, who actually stole from him. And kind of acts as a surrogate father while they're in the city. Like, this is after his dojo. Okay. And it's kind of awesome to see, like, this kindness that he shows to her. Yes, you stole from me, but I don't care. I want to make sure that you, young lady, are taken care of, and that you don't have to live this life where you have to... And this kind of ties back into our discussion that we were having earlier, where, like, if you treat people like treat people and correct the behavior, and that doesn't mean that it's your job to do so, but it means that, like, it is your responsibility. It's not your responsibility to correct someone's behavior. All right, often, especially if they're causing harm to you. Okay, then you're more within your rights to call them something and move on. All right, but it is your job as an individual in society to make sure that society, this doesn't mean that you, but that there are ways for those individuals to redeem themselves, to learn from their behaviors. Okay. Yes, Samson Oak. And so well, you don't have to go to the extent that the Swordmaster does, where he basically adopts someone, but I always want to advocate for people to push on to things that push to the people who are in charge, like for things that help, not hurt. And he definitely picked something that would help, which is giving her a home, making sure she got into a school, making sure that she grieved appropriately for her dead sister that they were using. Because they were saying that they could use revival magic to bring her back when no such thing exists. Okay. Let's go. Canonically, this is our man team. This is Sugar Ray. This is Sugar Ray. We're surfing on Sugar Ray right now. I don't care. Okay. Yep. There we go. Yep. Yep. That's lesson 1. Yep, lesson 2. And now... Okay. Yep. All right, Sugar Ray, let's do this. Let's really show them what we're made of. Come on. Boink. Land it. Boom. Alright. Uh-oh. I have a husky at my... What is it, boy? I can't pause the game right now, Bandit, so you're gonna have to wait. Bandit, yes, boy, I love you. Sorry. Bandito. There we go. Land it. Land it. There's one move that you have to learn by messing up. There we go. Once you actually crash it. Oh, look at this. Look at this. And they nailed the vibe of this so well. There it is. Okay. Okay. I think I did better my first go-around. There we go. Okay. There we go. And on to the second island. What a cool way to surf the islands. Like, really, that was something I thought was missing from Moon. From regular Moon. Because that minigame was not in there. Was just a good way to actually, like, go between the islands. Because, like, I get that they don't want to make us surf the islands like you used to have to, and that's fine. Alright. But it just felt wrong to not have a way to surf. Okay, we got a lot of cutscenes to get through. There we go. Yep. Protective pads. Interesting. Interesting item. What's your spiel? Plenty of nature here. Okay, Samson, you're down here. If I want a... Ooh. Thought we would have picked it up. I guess not. Okay. Can't go this way. That's fine. Hurting us that way. Nope, we already went this way. Okay. We gotta go meet these captains and these other people. Check, check, check. No problem. Alright. We're about an hour away, I would say. We have a lot of cutscenes and a lot of fights to get to. About an hour away, I'd say, from the second trial. So, I'm going to try to push. Because I also want to catch some more Pokemon. Hopefully we'll run across. I'm also hoping that Remy, with an I, you know, I keep being different here. I'm hoping that Remy with an I gains some levels here. I'm looking at Remy with an I. I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure if I want to invest into you. Yep. Anyways, moving on. Alright, there we go. Let's wander around the city. What are we, 8 stickers away from our free Pokemon? What is this place? Oh, this lets you travel back and forth. Okay. And... okay. 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 Gotcha. So you can take a speedboat to go back and forth instead of surfing. I'd probably pick surfing for the first couple of times. I could see how it could get old after a little bit. Boy. No. Alright, so this is where we come and change names if need be. Shouldn't have to. Alright, I think this is where they call it has to be coming up, where they call Pokemon Center or PMC. Yep. Yep, alright, you got it. Yeah. Yep. Oh my goodness. Hopefully, I hope that we catch another Sylveon. That was freaking awesome. Alright. But 4 hours in, I don't know, I kind of want to end stream so I can get something to eat and then take the dogs for one final WALK. We had a short one before stream started, but it was so hot out, I didn't want to do a long one. You guys ever like go out in the heat and you're just like, I'm melting? Alright. Like, you wish that Kool-Aid Man would come and burst in and just shower Kool-Aid over everyone? That's where I was at. I was at like, oh, and we only went for like a mile. If that. Yep. No, that's fine. Your Stoutland can be as thorough as possible. I just want that sticker that's right there. Oh, sad name. Make sure we rest them in case they need it. They shouldn't. Oh, we do have another fight coming up. Not right now. Alright. So, yeah, no. Oh, God. This global warming is just so god-awful, isn't it? Ba, ba, ba. Yep. Ba. I hope everyone's just having a chill time. What is everyone doing? Obviously, I'm here streaming, but I'm wondering what everyone else is doing right now. Sure, let's go. You are between me and another Pokemon. Bad place to be. Terrible place. A frickin' slack off? There. Black Goth is normal type, so we'll go for the liquidation. We just liquidate. Bounce. Oh, I would have had a free turn. Hurt yourself in the confusion. Nice. And then liquidation for the finish. Awesome. Nice, Sugar Ray. Nice. I love this movie. I really do. It's been Relicanth. Water. Rock. We should be able to nail it with a Thunder Wave. Fuck you! Oh my... Ah! There goes one of our best Pokemon. Right after I said I love it. It even made me curse. Oh. No, I didn't want to send out Remoraid. But we're here anyways. Oh, that's actually really good. Can someone, for the love of everything, please kill this thing? We are just cursed. I swear. I mean, that was kind of my fault for leaving it in, but I wasn't, like, of all moves for it to have. There we go. Well, I really liked Sugar Ray. I really, really did. That really upsets me. That really, really upsets me. Sugar Ray was a good Pokemon. Sugar Ray was a much better Pokemon than your... I guess that solves our triple mono water type problem. I really shouldn't be complaining about it. This is awful. This is absolutely awful. You cannot give me my dead Pokemon back. Thank you for the full restore, but screw you for killing my Pokemon. Oh my goodness. Seven more to go till we get a free one. 8 more. No, 6 more, actually. Not counting down. I'm starting to get tired. I'm starting to get really tired. Keep the energy up. Keep the energy up, old man. You can do it. You can do it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Other news. What can we talk about right now? One thing that's kind of worth talking about. Channel news, actually. We should have badges, like subscriber badges, really soon. I look forward to that. That's going to be really cool. Alright. Can't go that way. Ah! Ah, well, useful heart scale. Nice. Oh, so close to a free Pokemon. 5 more! We really need it. The fact that we're at 8 deaths is not good. It means that because we don't have type coverages, we have no idea what it's going to be like, what the future's going to be like here. The 2 Master Balls does help, which I will auto-chuck those at any legendary. I might save 1, because if this is anything like... Because we're going to run across a bunch of legendaries, okay? But... I don't know. I'm a little worried now. I'm a little worried. Well, let's go binge Sugar Ray. This is fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. Sugar Ray was a really good Pokemon. Look at that move pool. I don't know. That's unfair. I should go on strike. I will say that if this attempt does fail, we'll probably end up taking a break to play some Magic. Like, moving forward. Alright. Don't want to accidentally over-level. Oh, I forgot those. Oh, well. Remy with an I. With an I. You know, being different. Alright, what do we have? I believe we've caught one of you before. I hope we have. This is abysmal. Oh, you can evolve into a fire type? You become a fire flying at... Oh, in 5 levels? Never mind, I take my complaints back. Okay, I don't take my complaints back. I look at your stats. Your stats are bad. But we can use the type coverage. So here we are. Here we are now. Just you and me. And this... Ultra Moon, I have come to bargain. I have come to bargain. If we accidentally crit, we'll be up a hill. We have enough Great Balls to... Nice! Alright, there we go. Boing Boing is at 18 already? What does telekinesis do again? Oh, give up on learning telekinesis. Okay. Let's see. We'll call you Katniss. Alright. After Mockingjay. Anyone ever seen those movies or read I read the books and saw the movies. The books were not bad. The books were definitely not bad. They weren't amazing, but they weren't bad. I liked the first 2 a lot better than the third one, but the first 2 were very formulaic. also. Like, it's a genre, so if you haven't seen it, it's survival horror, alright? Because it's a bunch of kids in order to satisfy some ancient political edict. It's a bunch of kids who are forced every year to fight, like every so many years to fight each other, okay? There we go. Oh, that's unfortunate. What could we have had? What else could we have had? I would have taken that Murkrow in a heartbeat. Oh my goodness, we would have taken that Murkrow in a heartbeat. Running away. But yeah, they're forced to like fight in this Fortnite-esque competition against each other while all these people watch. Man, mid-teens, like the mid-teens, we really were into like Fortnite Battle Royale. Whimsir, are you like normal psychic? We'll find out. If you're psychic, then a Snarl Speed Probe. Okay, Powder Snow. Not going to be very effective here. We just sit here. Boom. Alright. But yeah, the first two are this formulaic survival horror, dealing with the horror of the reality of a battle royale situation. And the last one, what the was that? Oh my goodness. Okay. The last one was, I mean, they tried to adapt the formula of, like, the whole survival horror, but into a war book. It was more of a war book. And part of it was also this ongoing romance plot that I thought kind of took away from it. My sister read it, enjoyed it. I remember talking to her about it at the time, and she was like, she didn't think the romance plot. I didn't see it as necessary for, like, what the book was trying to show was, like, a devolved America. Alright. That was, like, the statement that they were trying to make. You think I'm gonna go right there? You're wrong. I did that for a Pokeball. Curse you. Okay, branch is right up there. That's where we have to go. What's this then? We didn't come here last time. I don't remember this. Interesting. If we can catch it, if we can walk away with a Pikachu, I'll take one. Not a Slowpoke. Pikachu Valley? Can we how do we walk away with a Pikachu?
Pikachu.
How do we walk away with a Pikachu? That's nice, but would one of your Pikachus like to come with us? Sure do! Hail. What? Oh. What are the particular electric sacks? Thunderstone. More common. Wait. This one should be darker. Shiny Pikachu. Yes, I was right. It is darker. Oh, Professor Elm. It should be Elm. It's not Sycamore or Cuckoo. Nice. Pikachu shirt and Pikachu cap. Nice. Max Revive. Something we'll never ever use, but you know. Alright. Is this just like an endless... Welcome back, Ash. Welcome back. How's it going? Welcome in. Do we just have an endless stream of Pikachus that prevent you from going in there? Huh. I wish we could walk away with one of these Pikachus. I would love to have a Pikachu. Well, we cannot walk away with one of these Pikachus yet. That's a shame. Alright, guess we'll have to come back here. That was inevitable. Turtwig! Nice! Our second attempt, we had the Foliavoral form of that. Remy, things are going decently well. I can't say I'm sad at all. There is not a single world where I'm actually sad about that. Anyways. What? Thank you for not missing. Thank you for not missing. Well, gotta get Katniss leveled up. Let's grab some potions. We are, Houston, we have a problem. We have an absolute nightmare of a problem. No, I missed out on some of these. Like, shit. What are you again? You are a... Okay. What are you again, Katniss? You're a fletchling. Okay. You're still alive. Remy's quite dead now. We have 3 Pokemon alive out of the at least 8 that we've caught. I'm hoping that we'll end up with a full team here in a little bit. I'm hoping that we can catch a couple more. But, also, I'm not really sad about Remy. I might get sad about Katniss. Katniss really needs to level up and become a fire type. That's the big issue with Katniss right now. Katniss needs to catch some levels to level up and become a fire type. So that way we can have some type coverage that extends into the fire. But we're going to go put Remy into the death box. Luster Purge it. The problem is with Katniss, it's even fully leveled up, even fully evolved, its best stat is speed. Guillotine? Oh my goodness. Guillotine? What? You can learn an Oko move. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's only a 30% chance, but sometimes you just go for it. Alright? Sometimes you just freaking go for it. One of these... Actually, I was thinking about this. So... I was actually thinking about these. One of these, it's like the power something. Okay. One of these will let us... Not power anklet. You'll have a good speed stat no matter what. But one power bracelet. Bracer. We give this to Katniss. Alright, that's gonna... They're still gonna gain the speed normally, like they normally gain. But that might give them just enough of an edge to let them get a strong attack over time. Alright, well, welcome to the club. Club no one really wants to be in, but you're all in it. You're all in it. And... anyone holding anything they shouldn't be? Nope. Alright. So how are you doing, Ash? Glad to see you back. We're trying to make it to at least the trial. I at least want to make it so that way when we start tomorrow, it'll be during the trial. C-Dot. Okay. I would have happily taken the C-Dot over the... I don't know. If we get Katniss to become... If we get Katniss to become the fire flying type that it can be, that she can be, okay, then maybe. There we go. Alright. Whoop-a-ba-ba. You're not a trainer. You are. We're just seeing everything we can run into today. I would have happily taken this pet pig instead. We're gonna run. We're gonna run because we have a trainer battle up ahead. There we go. And then we can grab that item behind him. Throw out a grass or a bug type. Palpitoad? Water? Okay. Let's try Hurricane. Water poison, probably. Okay. That's fine. Aqua Ring. She's not going to kill you with her attack. I promise you. If we get to the point lovely. Love being poisoned. Love being poisoned. Goodbye. I have grown annoyed with you. This is what bubblegum does. It's here with leftovers and can kind of tank. I feel like if we just... Although we're very much risking bubblegum over-leveling. Yep, bye-bye. Keep hold moves. We do not need Water Sport. Choice Band. Nice. We have all the choice items. Pretty sure of it. Okay, right there. And then let's grab our potions. There we go. Alright, there we go. You're also a trainer. Let's go. We got 3 more levels on this bird. Alright, 3 more, then it becomes a fire type. Ah, Togepi. Lots of bad things can happen here. I'm not even gonna say what's the worst that can happen, because it's a frickin' Togepi. It can metronome into anything. Anything. Does this even do anything? Hurricane it. Alright. Please hurricane it. There we go. Oh, so close to gaining the experience needed. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We back. There we go. Get some more potions, heal up. There we go. Trying to get Katniss to the point where they become a fire type. Kinda wanted to avoid these guys, but not really now, if I'm being honest. Oh, we could have had a berry encounter instead? Oh my goodness. Of course. Okay. You're sending out a skunky? What are you trying to imply? I don't like this. This man's a cook and his Pokemon's a skunky. Leftovers, perhaps? Yes. Okay. We can't really afford to lose Katniss. Boing boing. You're gonna have to get out there. I feel like Skunky's a dark type though, like dark normal. It has the design of like a dark normal. Woo! I gotta look into what this thing is, because I do not know. Skunky. Give me a second. I genuinely don't know what this thing is. Oh, Stunky! I thought it was I kept saying Skunky. No wonder. Yeah, Poison Dark. Okay, so psychic attacks aren't going to work on you. But you are gonna be... Nah, we just Aeroblast. Okay. We just Aeroblast. Aeroblast it away. Problem solved. Just hit Aeroblast. It's our delete button. Yes. Okay. Hopefully we can get some good stuff from those berries. We're also 2 levels away from Flame Orb. Nice, we'll take that. Quick Ball. Okay, we can always use more balls. Oval Stone. Eh. Another berry. Very nice. Let's see. Do you know a psychic move? Yeah, Luster Purge should let you just... Oh, you've got to be kidding. No! Don't call for help! Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh, thank goodness! Ah! The emotions! The emotions! course you would. Pluck it. Can we just pluck it and call it good? Yes. Okay. Excellent. Because you are 2 levels away from becoming the Pokemon that we need you to be. So we do need the fire type. There will probably be a heal coming up, but I'm mostly just using this so we don't have to go back for heals. Definitely is a fight coming up. I remember that. It's actually a decently difficult one. Let's see. We'll turn this on. Yeah, there is a fight coming up. We're gonna have Bubblegum lead. Also save. It's been a bit. It's been a minute. Alright. No! I don't like this movement system. There we go. Yep. G-Money! Hello, Jay! Jay! Welcome in, how are you? We're on our 4th attempt. Things are going okay. We've had a lot of OSHA incidents. OSHA would not be happy with us right now. Let's just say I'm glad that the Pokemon government doesn't have OSHA. This again. Hello. Can you outspeed this thing? Outspeed and kill? Almost. That crit is kind of unfortunate. A PD and J sandwich? A PD? Oh my god, what's PD? What's PD? I mean, I know you could mean PB, but no, you probably very deliberately and very purposefully typed PD. Alright. Surely you would not make such a mistake. Yes. Wing attack is 60. Pluck is 60? Does wing attack do anything else? Other than having more PP? Why is Pluck 60 power? Oh my goodness. Give up on learning it then. I want Sugar Ray back. I want Sugar Ray back. Alright, we'll Aqua... I don't know what this thing's going to do, so we're gonna Aqua Ring. So that way we can health tank. And go for a knockoff. We are kind of approaching crit range. I mean, you did give us a free turn here. Yeah. Woo! Peanut Buster. Peanut Buster. In my head, I'm picturing, like, what you have is you have 2 Buster Swords, okay, from Final Fantasy VII, just sandwiched together, alright, with a little bit of jelly in the middle of them, and maybe some, like, peanut filling there, and you're just sitting there just, ow! Just crunching on the metal. Yeah! Just like, ow! Ow, 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 ow. Yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Alright. I have it on good authority from Sephiroth that Cloud's tears taste delicious. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, because I'm pretty sure if you eat 2 Buster Swords, Cloud is just obligated. Like, Cloud just breaks down crying. Goodbye. See, this is what I mean. This is great. Isn't this fantastic? An ice Pokemon? It'd be a shame if my water type knew a fire move. That would be a shame. Almost back to full health. Oh, sweet mercy. Oh, sweet mercy. That's an electric type if I've ever seen one. Boing boing. Boing boing. Boing boing. Light screen. Okay. Got you covered on one aspect of it for a hot sec. But... Alright, Kamehameha this thing off of the... Nice! Kamehameha! Boom! Okay. I hope you're thinking of a good name, Jimmy, because we're about to come across another encounter, and we, as you can tell by the OSHA incidents... Dire hit. Nice. Although we gotta be careful. I turned that on. I turned the XP share on, but now it has to go back off. Specifically for that battle, because I wanted to take some of the XP that I knew that was coming and kind of distribute it to Katniss. Because Katniss is one level away. Although, if we do, I think we need 4 more stickers. 4 more stickers will get a free Pokemon from Oak. And I will happily take that free Pokemon. I don't even know what it's going to be. Even I think he said it was Eradicate last time. Even if it is just Eradicate, we are so bereft of Pokemon that we absolutely need them. Yep. That puts us at 4 more. Okay. We don't want to go too far back. Okay, so we found one more over there. Biggest thing I'm worried about is that there's this lady up here who probably have some random strong Pokemon, because this grandma up here was the reason why we lost Kitty, our first starter, all the way back on our first run. So let's see what she has this time around. All right, but Katniss here. Katniss here can do it. Okay, well, Katniss should be able to just OHKO this. I hope. What? 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 My turn. don't think we risk it. I genuinely don't think we risk it. Boing, boing, boing is the one that needs to come out. Alright, come on. Get the cannon ready. Goodbye. That was for Kitty. I didn't forget. Woo! Katniss actually made it! Alright, Katniss is a little more useful now. Little more. Because it's now our official fire type. I think this is also our first evolution in our 4 runs that we've had so far. This is the first time we've actually had a Pokemon evolve. Nice. Alright, fire flying. Air slash. Ooh, what does this do? Oh, could he even cause a flinch? Yes, please. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Little more invested in Katniss now. I'm good for now. I saw that you were sad, Rotom, so I had to click. We are so close to our next Mon. Oh my goodness. We desperately need it. Alright. Also, a fishing rod would do wonders. A fishing rod would turn a lot of places that we currently can't into hot potential encounters. Yep. Tappity tap, tap, tap. Lotto time! What do we get? Nice. Alright. Good enough for me. Whew! Oh, yeah. If we had a fishing rod, but we don't have a fishing rod, so... This again. Ha! What are we watching? What the? It feels like we just watched a marital argument. Okay. Maybe later. Can I catch this Tauros? Hold it here. I hate this. It doesn't make sense. I don't know why, but I just feel like X should be the button you press to move Pokemon. Alright. Can we catch this Tauros? Are we allowed to catch it? No. Alright. What is with this Pokemon being everywhere? Aeroblast it. Let's see what happens. Okay. Just keep aeroblasting. Keep aeroblasting. Don't stop until it's gone. Nice. Alright. Bark! Keo, welcome in! How you doing, dearie? Welcome, welcome. Now, if only we had a fishing rod. Alright, I think what they want us to do is use this. Well, you're in luck, because this is definitely cozy times. Alright, this is definitely cozy hour. I've burned through a lot of my energy, but I am pushing. What's up? Yeah. Do you see the run number above my head? Yeah. But how is work? How are you doing? Yeah, let's not talk about that. We're about to meet the thing that made our I miss him too. Yeah. Do you see the deaths on this run alone? OSHA would not be... Alright, OSHA would not be happy. Okay. No. It would be great if it was. But no, this is Stoutland. It's based off of a Scottish dog. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Time to go see our... I hope you have a good Pokemon name in mind, because we do have a Pokemon coming up, an encounter coming up. Okay, Rawr! Aha! So close to a free Pokemon. So close. Alright, what do we got? What are we dealing with here? Hit me. Give me a legendary. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why a Porygon? Why? This thing better have the most amazing... What's the by the way? By the way, what is the by the way? Better have the most amazing... We'll take one... Oh, congrats! Yay! Alright. Move spread. Just get in the freaking Great Ball. Don't make me fight for the holy sweet mercy and what the... Get in this Great Ball right this instant. Oh no. Okay. I'm trying. No. No. No calling for help. Okay. Good. You don't need help. You need to join our team. For all the help that you want, listen to this court leader right now. I did curse earlier. I've been trying to avoid it and lessen it because of the algorithm. The algorithm deprioritizes cursing. So, which kind of sucks, but I understand. I understand the reasons why. Come on. Yeah! There you go. Alright, Keo, what do you want to name it? Let me look into Porygon. Because Porygon 2, Porygon Z. Are we able to trade up? You gotta trade in order to... I know Porygon 2's not bad. I don't know about Porygon Z. There's potential. There's potential. Yeah. That's interesting. Well, if we go for the Porygon Z, I'll have God tier special attack. Porygon 2 actually has better stats in some areas. That's kind of cool. Frigid? Okay. Jay, I'll record yours. Keo beat you, unfortunately. So... Frigid's a good name for it. Like, I know why you're naming it Frigid. And then we also have Hacker. Because I think we have one more. Okay, I think we have one more encounter coming up here. If I remember correctly. We're catching up to where we last lost, where we lost our first run. Yes, but also I need names. So Hacker. So yes. Because sometimes I'm tired and it can be hard to come up with the relevant names. Plus it's fun when I give you guys the power. I've got the power. Okay, well, welcome to the team. Go ahead and potion heal you for now. Oh, probably. I'm happy just to have a Pokemon at this point. Alright, I'm ecstatic to just have a Pokemon. Is this where we get to see a legendary and you're just gonna rub it in my face? Actually, I wouldn't have taken that. Actually, I would have been incredibly angry if this would have been our encounter. Because we're cursed with water and with water types. Alright, we are absolutely cursed with water types. I don't know if we actually want to take him on at this point. We'll leave that guy hanging for right now. Okay. Anything here, anything here, anything here. Nope. Alright. Ooh. Is it a Mew? No, it's a Duskstone. Curses. Run. Alright. What do you have? I saw you had Volt Tackle. Well, that's not bad. Zap Cannon, though. Yeah. Fury Cutter, Boom Burst. Cotton Guard. Frigid. Oh my goodness. Hold item. What do we want to give you? Let's see. Flame Orb. Choice Band. Choice Band, Splash Plate is nice, but... Pearl String... I don't know. What do we give it? Don't really have... Probably the zoom lens. Probably the zoom lens. Let's check how, because I'm training this thing with a power bracer. Okay, it's working exactly as planned. Relaxed nature. I don't know what relaxed nature does. Let me look that up. Oh, that's actually not bad for that, because like this thing has an amazing speed buff. So relaxed nature for this specific Pokemon is not bad for it, because relax gives it increased speed but decrease the speed. Increase defense but decrease speed. And this Pokemon has problems with defense, but it does not have problems with. It has one of the fastest speed stats. Like, if you put its speed stat on, like, a legendary Pokemon, that Pokemon would be kind of cracked. So, and what we're doing right now is, by having a whole power bracer, we're increasing every time. It's guaranteed to gain a level up in attack. We're trying to make it into something, alright? We are desperately trying to make it into something. I don't know if it'll work. It's a very late game carry sort of situation. I have no idea if it'll work. Okay, swap with that. We really don't want Bubblegum or Boing Boing to get too much more experience. Wait, we're in a new area. Aha! Aha! This is a new area. Okay, let's take these guys on. Alright. Relax. Don't do it. Let's see. 2 frosty Pokemon. We have nothing with a fire. They're gonna target you. I hate breaking this to you, but like they are straight up just gonna target you. Shnikes. Is Boom Burst an explosion? Does anyone know? I gotta look that up. I gotta look up Boom Burst. It sounds like a variation on explosion. All right, it sounds like a. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We might be able to zap cannon one of these things. No, we're gonna do the right thing. Oh, my controller just died. Give me a second. We'll see what happens here. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, I didn't think they were... I thought they'd be smarter about it. Okay. Now... Pokemon... No. Fight. Oh, snap. I apologize in advance. Okay. Oh, held my breath there. Oh, 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 oh. Bubblegum almost accidentally killed Bridget, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm too young for math. I agree. Why isn't this a meme? I feel like this should be a meme in Pokemon, in the Pokemon community. This little girl being like, I'm too young for math. Hold up, I gotta swap out the batteries on my controller. So, I apologize. For the inconvenience, but alas. Go. Yeah, genius. I bought new rechargeable batteries, and I'm questioning if they might. No. No, they already came fully charged. Nice. A loss and a loss make a double loss. You would be right, young one. Alright. Let's get Hacker. Bag. We do have a difficult fight coming up, so this is actually kind of well-timed a little bit. Oh, there's Sahara. Oh my goodness. Whoever designed this, I want to hurt them. I want to do bad things to the person who designed... You can't change the control scheme. You can't be like, I want this to do this. It's one little thing. Alright, what are we getting? We will take it. You know? Not gonna complain. We need a grass type. We need a grass type. We are not complaining. You might accidentally kill it. Not using the Master Ball. Let's toss a Great Ball at it and see if we have a chance. Alright. No. Can we zap cannon this thing? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I almost want to see if we can get it in a nest ball, simply because the colors will match. We'll have green with green. Go. Oh yeah, that'll look really nice if it actually procs. Yeah! Welcome aboard, hacker! Riley! Welcome back, Riles. Welcome back. How are you doing? I'm guessing stuff and shenanigans happen. That's usually how it goes. Yeah, it's about that time of night. Mm-hmm. Hacker. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a much better night. Oh my goodness, that is... Yeah. Let's see, I think we have a Paralyzed Heal here. Let me... Yes. Yes. The second in charge is a super good dude. The second in charge is a super good dude. And I hope he finds somewhere else. Shnikes. Alright. But again, we can talk about this later. I don't think it will. I really don't think it will. Okay. It'll keep operating as normal. As it has. Alright. And... I don't know. We'll talk about it later. Let's not talk about it, okay? Don't get me wrong, I have my thoughts and feelings about the place. I have my thoughts and feelings about the job. I wish I knew about it when I was younger. Much younger. I 100% would have did it instead of... Because I paid for my college degree out of my own pocket. And I would be... I would be like $30,000, $40,000 richer. Hey. But all I'll say is my first year there, I did try to make it better and failed miserably, and that taught me enough. So, but let's talk about Pokemon and other fun things. We did not get... I thought we grabbed... That's a shame. That's absolutely a shame. So we have a team of 5 again. Fire, grass, water again. Well, looks like we're running all the way back to a Pokemon Center. Yeah. Oh god, this cuts like so. I'm doing this as a challenge run. Okay, I'm doing this as a randomizer, Nuzlocke, and a challenge, and just having to restart and go through an hour's worth of cutscenes is god awful. All right. We're gonna do some grinding. It's everyone's favorite type of content. It's grinding. Ah! Not this, though. But we gotta run all the way back to the Pokemon Center. I mean... So, Pokemon is the richest franchise, the most money-making franchise in existence. It's made more billions than the other, like, 5 behind it combined. Okay? But, part of the charm, charm in quotation marks, of a lot of Nintendo's games is that they, the silence allows you to, like, make your own story. That's kind of their theory. Is that you're inserting yourself into Link's shoes. You're inserting yourself into the trainer's shoes. That's what they want you to do. Okay? There we go. Made it all the way back here. We have almost a full team again. Let's see how long this lasts. Yeah. There's pluses and minuses. Like, on one hand, I am actually kind of grateful there aren't any voice... Like, there's no voice cutscenes, because... having to listen to the same voice over and over again when you're playing a game is... But on the other hand, I totally see where you're at, because it does add quality of life things. Totally adds quality of life things. Okay. Ooh, okay. What are you again? You're a Pettail? I don't think I recorded. I want to make sure I keep you in the spreadsheet properly. Well, we have officially caught the most Pokemon in this run, but we got a couple challenges coming up that have me a little concernicus. Alright. Just a wee bit concernicus. It's almost 10 o'clock at night. Okay. We'll push through. Help item. Meatwad! Welcome in, Meatwad. I don't own a Switch. I'm hoping the prices on the Switch go down a bit more, with the Switch 2 being out. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know. I'm trying. I don't know when what the next game I'll play will be. I do play games off stream, but not as much. Like mostly I stream as a way to be able to play games, if I'm being honest. Oh, and enjoy a hobby. Enjoy a really fun hobby. Oh, Meatwad. Kyo named a Pokemon after you. Kyo named a Porygon after you. I don't know if that means anything, but I guess. Patel. Petty Little. I see you, Pokemon. Please have evolutions. You look like a first phase. Oh! Lilligant. Oh, Lilligant's not a bad Pokemon. Do you learn any moves from Little Miss Lilligant? Okay, so we gotta make a decision here. I see what's going on. But I think we have a Sunstone. I actually think we have a Sunstone. Let me check our held items. Let me check our items here. Duskstone, Heartstone. Nope, we have a Duskstone. I think it was like our third playthrough, our first or third playthrough, we actually got a Sunstone. What? What just happened? Tommy died. Oh my goodness! Okay, I'm swiping that. I'm sorry. I know you didn't redeem it, but we're totally putting that in the name bank. That's a hilarious name. That is an absolutely hilarious name that we'll toss in the name bank. Yeah, Porygon. She named a Porygon after you. Ah, what a thing to be named after. What a thing to be named after. But now we're gonna have to try to get it and the Patel leveled up. I wish we had a better... I desperately wish we had a... We lost a really good Mon. That would have made... Well, if I was to play Fallout... I'll keep that in mind. If I was to play Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, it would be my copy... I think I still have them. I'd have to check. I might have sold them. Because I sold... Like, I had over 100-something Xbox 360 games. And I sold a large portion of them back about 5 years ago when I started law school. So that way I could pay for some books. And... Lost a lot of great games that way, but... It's what it is. Alright, I'm gonna click this button because I want to know what it does. Wow! That's a little gross. Okay. We have another delete button. We have another delete button. What's funny is that the abilities are supposed to be randomized. Eep! Well, maybe. I don't want to promise you guys anything, game-wise. I kind of bought my last games at the beginning of the year. So, I've talked about this on stream. I will talk about it a bit here. Scissor is amazing. Scissor is absolutely amazing. I left my previous job. Okay, so I worked as a security guard for a bit. Left that to go be a judge's apprentice for a couple of months. And I left the judge's apprentice because I was dealing with PTSD things from the security guard job. And so right now, while I'm finishing up my degree, because I took like 9 months off of school to kind of get my head together. And right now, I'm not working. I'm deliberately, it's the first time in my life, I've spent my entire life doing part-time work, either full-time work, part-time school, or full-time school, part-time work. And it's the first time in my life where I've just done like one thing, and it's actually really nice. And I highly encourage, like, if you're young, yes, but I'm not as young as I used to be. And it's just really nice to be able to just focus on one thing, and that's what I'm doing. The downside of that, yeah, exactly. Well, you know more than anything. You know way better than anyone else here. And the downside of that is I don't have any money coming in, so I'm very hesitant to spend money. Very, very hesitant to spend money. Karma system? What does that do? Okay, we gotta swap out, because I don't think you're gonna be faster. Alright. Plus, you guys need to... Down we go. Bridget, you gained a level. Congrats, you're 16 now. You're old enough to drive. Oh my goodness. Silly, silly, silly. Oh, okay. That is kind of cool. Oh! Huh. We're gonna run, because, like... So what we're doing right now is we're grinding up some levels for our 2 lowest level Pokemon, because we actually have a really tough fight coming up. Alright. Oh, okay, yeah! Mercenaries 1 did Mercenaries 1 and 2 did a very similar thing. More 1 than 2. But yeah, absolutely. I know what sort of system you're talking about. Mercenaries 1 did a very similar thing. Which, I'm sad that there'll never be a Mercenaries 3. That game was just such mindless fun. Was the story in 1 was really good, but the blowing stuff up in 2 was better. I think about that game a lot, alright? Sweet mercy. Oh no, oh no, oh no, you didn't. Didn't you? Oh no. Huh. It's Toucan Sam. I have Mercenaries 2 for the 360, so that would be a matter of just bringing my 360 and hooking up through my computer. Because that's downstairs. Toucan. It seems like a you sort of Pokemon. It really does. A Beautifly? Oh my. Bug flying? It's either gonna be poison fly. It's probably. I don't know. We'll hit it with the delete button and see what happens. What the? Yeah. I can tell. I can tell. I'm guessing it's all the ones that were like really funny to look at. Clover, Charin, and Ara. Oh, okay. Never played that. Alright. I guess the question becomes... I guess we're gonna push forward. Ah, that's a good roster. And congrats on the shiny. Those can be difficult, even at not full odds. Like, even then, you still have to do some hunting for them. Liam Neeson? Was it? He's everywhere, I swear. Gods. Do we grind a bit more? No, we're gonna skip the grinding. We're gonna go on to the hard fight. Okay, we're gonna bypass and go to the hard fight here. So, this is a hard fight up here. Or at least it's supposed to be. It's like a mini-boss on your way. I remember... Let's go. Fine. Fine. What are you... I mean, this guy's some decent music. This is 3... Oh. That must be a Fallout reference that I don't get. I do think of SSX a lot. Aha! Nice. Okay. Delete button. I love this. Okay, Meatwad, I love you as a Pokemon. All right, in all the right ways. You have a freaking delete button built into you. Oh gods, no. Oh gods, no. Oh gods, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, wow, it lived. Okay, we gotta switch out so we don't lose Meatwad. Alright. Hey, you two, keep it in the DMs. Alright. Keep it in the... Keep it in the DMs. Okay. Okay, this is a problem. This thing is a menace and a problem. But I'm trying not to lose anyone here. We are genuinely trying. And unfortunately... Okay, Boing Boing has the best special defense for switching in on. Okay. Well, alright, it'll resist the Arrow Blast, but, like, submission's not the right call. Yeah, there... Oh, Lord, indeed. Oh, Lord, indeed. Okay. Come on. Ah, I was really hoping that would do it. I was really hoping that would do it. Alright, we kind of have to go for the submission. I don't want to, but, like... The internet is a dangerous place. The internet is a terrifyingly dangerous place. Thank you for evading the attack. Do we have anyone that's faster than this thing? Oh my goodness, this is a problem. The only one that might be faster to it is weak to it. Okay. Okay. Speed. Yeah, Katniss would be the fastest one. Well... Hacker is our weakest. So Hacker, I kinda... Oh! Just to waste your PP. Just to waste your PP. We might get incredibly lucky here. So one way we could get incredibly lucky... It's if it have a Snorlax? Yeah, get your ass in here then. Alright, yeah. That's kind of that. Well, another incident. Alright, Katniss has the best chance at outspeeding it. The problem is, electrodes are literally the fastest possible things. Woo! Woo! Oh my goodness! Good girl, Katniss. Good girl. What's a Burmy? Yeah, but okay. So let's rewind then. I will allow you to. You tell me, do we send out the water-type starter? Or do we lose... Or if it nails another Thunder, do we lose, like... Because the choice is, on the Switch, we have to switch into something that can possibly outspeed it, or dodge the attack. Boing Boing and Frigid both cannot dodge the attack, nor outspeed it. Alright. Air slash it away. This thing? I don't know. It's not a pine. It's a Burmy. There we go. But it doesn't no fly. Katniss doesn't no fly. All the moves are random. This is a randomizer Nuzlocke, so when Pokemon die, they're gone for good. And everything that they learn, like all their moves that they learn, are 100% random. So, it was really just, like... If it didn't outspeed, it needed to dodge. And fortunately it did. Why do it? Because content! That's why! That's why! That is the answer! Alright? People are entertained by this thing. Plus, I'm making a video of it. That is the answer. Moments like that make it absolutely amazing. Where you get that thunder miss. Unfortunately, we have lost Hacker. So, 07s, salute to Hacker. You are, well, I mean, I had hopes for you for a little bit. Not that much, if I'm being honest. But that was our third run. Heatron was on our third run. This is our fourth run. Run numbers and deaths are above my head. See? Heatran died against the Kahuna. Against basically the gym leader of the first island. As did the rest of the party. It was... We only had 2 party members. Did you heal up our Pokemon? No, you did not. Okay. So... Everyone else is right on level curve right now. Yeah, I was upset about that one. I was really upset. Heatran swapped in. Non-car guy plays car game? Yeah, sure. I don't think you'll enjoy my form of racing game. It's going to be like starships or spaces. Like, fundamentally, the mechanics will all be the same as a racing game, but it'll be like Pod Racer. I actually enjoy racing games depending on how they're set up. Sippies? Everyone take a sippy. Rigid command sippies. Meatwad is commanding sippy. We'll consider it. Part of the whole shtick, though, is that I do fantasy. I do fantasy, strategy, and ASMR content. So that's kind of what the vibes I put out when I do this stuff. So, if it's not that, although ASMR is broad enough that we could do it as an ASMR stream. But not everyone likes ASMR because you have to have headphones on when you listen to it. I don't know. I have a rough idea of what you're talking about. Oh, I would totally do, like, as a retro thing. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Very funny, Riles. Very funny. Okay. Well, I guess we have a double battle here. You guys all healed up? Not fully. Let's go. This is mean. This is straight up mean. Don't put yourself as like some adult. Imagine being some little kid, because Pokemon games are fundamentally kids games. Some little kid who doesn't understand that they need to have a bunch of potions and stuff like that, okay? Who's just playing the game. God, I'm starting to lose my voice. Alright. Who's just playing the game. You get done with a really tough boss fight, and then there's just right in front of the healing center. One looks like it can die. Alright. Schnikes, that presents a problem. Oh, bubblegum, don't overlevel. Okay, This should work. We'll see. I'm a little concerned about here. But what the? Okay. Okay. Cool N60. Okay, gotcha. I have quite a few N64, like Cruising USA. I have that for the N64. Like, if I can figure out how to plug in my retro games, we could totally do that. Alright, also calling it N64 retro just feels weird, but you know. Oh, mercy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah! And I also have, like, Indie Racing 2000, which I actually really enjoy. So, weirdly, I enjoyed Indie Racing 2000, but not for the main game. They had a separate game. So, like, they had a story mode where you race Indy cars. And then they had, it wasn't advertised, but, like, they basically had a second story mode, alright? Where you raced, it didn't have as much of a story. Yeah! Where... Oh, no. That's not good. Katniss is in the danger zone. Katniss is... We might lose a Pokemon here. This is not good. This is not good. This is really not good. We do not have a team for double battles. We have a team that can dominate single battles. Okay. Oh. Ooh! Let's Crush Grip. Oh, that's a great move. What's her defense? Oh, okay. Zap Cannon is nice. F-Zero. Oh yeah, I'm a huge fan of F-Zero. I'm a huge fan of F-Zero. Okay. Yeah! Alright. You guys need to play nicely together. Shoot the woo! James Bond racing? Oh no, boing boing! You over-leveled! What does Skydrop do? Oh, that's genuinely not a bad move. Yeah. We'll do that over submission. No, you over-leveled! Crazy Taxi's a great game. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, arcade-esque racing games that I like. I don't have, like, a discrimination against racing games. If you're expecting some really technical racing... No. I don't get into, like, the technical specs of it. So many great titles to grow up with. I agree. Alright, well, let's take care of this. Almost 2 full teams worth. And then you're gonna have to chill in the penalty box for a little bit. No, boing boing. No. You should be okay. Yeah! And yeah. It's all I want. And they looped that song perfectly. They absolutely looped that song perfectly. Oh my goodness, we can get Eviolite? That's a little gross. That's actually a little gross. That's actually very, very gross. I have a use for that. So now we have infinite Pokeballs. Duly noted. Random biz as random does. Okay. I'm not gonna abuse that. That would be really easy to abuse. But what we will do is we will 100% give this to Frigid. Now Frigid is a disgusting. Yeah, Guitar Hero! Guitar Hero 2 and 3 were some of my favorites. Yes. Oh, yeah, cause it's such an easy. I actually have Guitar Hero 3 for the Nintendo Wii, but there's actually a problem with playing Guitar Hero 3 for the Nintendo Wii. All right. And today, not when it came out, is that when it came out, it was electronic scanning. It was the old televisions, the old big tube televisions. Yes. Okay. Carefully. The next trial is very close by. Barnsley, very nice. Let's see. Screw it! We're gonna hit the delete button. I don't care. That almost deleted it. Oh. Okay. Go. Alright, welcome back from ads. Thank you for sitting through them. It really helps the channel out. Alright. When people sit through ads, it makes Twitch happy. Making Twitch happy means I'm more likely to get noticed. Aha, that's how it goes. But thank you very much. We're getting on to our second trial. This is actually what caused us to fail. This is what caused us to fail our first. We have a pretty decent team. I'm a little sad about Boing Boing not being able to participate in this trial, but we have our starter. Let's go. Alright. Probably after this trial, but I really, really want to push forward and really get far. We're gonna save and then raid out. My voice is starting to go, I can feel it. I need to spend the next, like, 16 hours not talking. And then we'll do this again tomorrow. But we have 3 Pokemon, 1 currently chilling in the PC. Alright. For her. That's totally fair. I probably won't respond for a couple of days. Yeah. I got a B+ on a history test in high school. Okay? Because instead of studying, I played it was a World War II history, and instead of studying from the book like I was supposed to, I played Call of Duty. Alright? And the Call of Duty was historically accurate enough that I could actually pass that test. That's the crazy part. Oh, heck no. We better not see a bunch of these guys. Cosmog. What? Oh my goodness. I know you're like, are you Dark Psychic? Ghost Psychic? Just plain out Psychic. Okay. We're gonna hit the delete button. Just go away and stay away. Yes! You too, Riley. You too. I do apologize, my voice is starting to go, so like I'm going to start whispering more to kind of preserve a bit. We've been going for 6 hours now, and we had 5 hours yesterday, but I also really, really wanted to push and get this far. Okay. My giant water bottle here. Oh, goodness. Delete it. Delete it now. Nice. Nice. Oh, what'd you do? do? Tell me more, what you do. Summer days. Anyways. Yes, let's ride. Let's surf. Something. Okay, yeah, this is where we go down. All right. Actually, that reminds me, I should turn on the EXP share. Not only should I turn on the EXP share, but let's put on the Roto Boost. Oh, gods. That's evil. That's pretty good, though. I hope he was an actual ass. Oh, Phoebus. Okay. Easy enough. We just hit the delete button. Is that a trap? Oh, I thought that was a trap. Oh. No. No. Frigid's already taken. Cannot be attracted away. There's a reminder. Alright, Lena is level 20 above us. We are currently doing Lena's trial. During the trial, we can level up to level 20, 21 or higher. It's just before the trial. If any Pokemon makes it to above 21 or higher before the trial, we have to bin them. Until we exceed the level cap. Awesome. Oh yeah, my voice is really starting to go. You guys are gonna start getting me into ASMR mode here. Not squidful. And even then I can't sustain it. But I did want to push. Oh. I think it's time to go see what this one is. Because this should be the trial boss. And so we're gonna just hitting it with the old delete button, so hopefully it goes away. Oh. Okay, we can deal with this. We can deal with this. Demo shot. Alright. That's a little terrifying, but we can deal with it. It's not for you. No! No! So close. Okay, we don't want to lose this one. But the fact... Oh, God. The fact that it knows Volt Switch means that whatever we're sending out has to eat it. Absolutely has to eat it. I should have Cotton Guard. Probably would have done it. I'm sorry, Meatwad. You're gonna have to just eat this. It really sucks. But we need a safe swap, and we don't have something that we can just toss out. Like, our deaths are probably gonna go up to 11. That's fine. Not really. But we can't risk throwing out a flying type or a water type to a super effective electric move. Yeah, it's not fair. Exactly. I was right on the read. It's not fair. But Katniss can come out now. And Katniss has amazing speed. And so Katniss just does this. Or Katniss just goes down. That's okay. Just down to our starter now. Woo! What is that thing's speed? Okay. Bye-byes. The continuously raining fire moves are going to be weaker. Wow. 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 Well. And that's how it goes. We basically need to have a full team by the time we get to this. This does give me an opportunity to do something. File. I want to check something. Yeah. I want to check something. Well, that's that. It's like... Okay, so you have to hold. English. Begin game. Yeah, that is in fact all. But I also want to know something about the randomizer. Okay. If it's going to give me the same options for the same starter Pokemon, or not. Because how I've been randomizing it is I've been going back and re-randomizing it each time. But I'm curious about something. So I just want to figure something out, and if not, well, we'll all just be down 10 minutes. So I'm going to push to get our starter, and then that's probably going to be where I end it. Because tomorrow we're going to do another long session. Again. Where we're going to push all the way through. Stop talking. Okay. Oh, there's no just speed up. There is no just like speed up tool. That's a shame. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, when I had a radio, you didn't do that. Did this. We even had 2 Master Balls. That was... I would have killed if we would have ran across a Legendary in that run. We had 2 Master Balls. 2! Count them. 2! Alright. Yes, I don't care. So what you saw happened just then is what happened during our first run as well, where we just got eviscerated. It's why I'm a huge proponent of just not having monotypes. Also, I made a mistake. I made a mistake with Katniss. I forgot to take off an item. Katniss should have had a different item on them because their speed was actually gimped. Their speed was cut in half because of the item that they were carrying. If they had a different item, they might have been able to go first and actually been able to do something. So, I don't know. Yeah, Meowth is really cute. Hate how long it takes for you to get to your starter. Goodness. And then the hours worth of unskippable cutscenes. is an incredibly hard game in Nuzlocke. But I am determined for one more day. If we can get a run off on its feet tomorrow, then we'll run with it as far as we can. But that'll probably be our final run, because it's going to take 40 hours to beat this, unless I can figure out how to use the speed up function on Citra. So if I can figure out how to use the speed up function, then that's going to shorten a lot of this. But actually, let me look into something. So apparently, oh my goodness. Oh, that's gonna mess with the music though. We'll think about that later. We'll think about that later. I figured out how to speed it up, but it's gonna make the music sound really bad. Alright. So like that's kind of the downside. Okay. Yep, Route 1. Yep. Right now, the moment of truth. Okay. I just want to know. Because I didn't do anything to randomize it, but in theory, it should just be like I didn't activate the program. Nope. Oh, that breaks my heart. All right. So you guys don't have to look at that for a quick second. It breaks my heart because then I have to actually re-randomize it. And not that the randomizer is hard to use, it's just another step. That's all. It's just another step. I had a power outage? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm confused. I didn't have a power outage. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Now I pick it up. I'm really tired, man. I'm pushing. Oh no, I'm gonna make sure that we get our first Pokemon picked. Actually, no, this is a good place to end stream. You are 100% right. You are 100% right. This is a great place to end stream. Because then we can start it all over tomorrow. Okay, let's go find someone to raid. Looking for someone, looking for someone. I'm hoping that it's legendary, but I'm not gonna do anything about it until tomorrow. Because I'm gonna get some food. Um, let's see if anyone else is playing Ultra. Let's see. I've never rated this person before, but let's go say hi to them. They're also playing. All right. Thank you all for being here with me. Thank you all for keeping me company. It always makes me incredibly happy whenever someone decides to spend their time here. I say this almost every single statement, and I truly and really do mean it. Time is a most valuable asset, and you spending your time in here, and you go and do something else, go watch TV, eat something. I'm thinking of all the things I'm going to be doing once the stream's over. All right, when you could spend your time doing anything else, you spend it here in our humble delight, and that deeply humbles me. So when I say thank you, I mean thank you. But unfortunately, our time together has come to a close, just like the past 5 Nuzlocke runs. Past 4, oh my goodness. And it's now time for you to go out and weave your own tale in the world. And however you choose to weave it, whatever you choose to do, weave it with kindness. Until next time.